Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Hola, everybody. Hello.
Welcome to the hello stream where we say hello a bunch of times. 3 hours.
Bom dia.
Hello. How are you doing today?
How is everybody out there?
He's they're saying hello again already.
Strong start early.
Off to a great start, yeah. Talking about great starts, when setting all this up, I checked the bot commands we have for our Twitch chat. And we have the best command ever. I'm not gonna click on that link because audio.
Mm-hmm. We know how Discord gets.
I'm pulling up the chat now.
It's been a while. Last event on this show was like January 2021, something like that. So we forgot how this works. So yeah, let's check if everybody has checked in already. Gonna start. Just a few moments. Anyone know if
it's crazy. Let me have to go to the crypt where I was located, fight off some spiders, gigantic spiders, raise me from the dead, updating me on what was going on. Apparently there's a pandemic, I don't know, but we're back.
Yeah, I had to find a cure for that. So a lot of stuff.
This tournament team seems to bring out everybody. Anytime there's a new King of Fighters or whatnot, it's like, everybody comes together, and it's like it's a big thing. And especially this KOF, man, it's something, shall I say? Especially here on the series, the way it works is one cool thing, I'll say.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. How great we're doing it on the Xbox. I remember when the XboxFighters Discord first started. We started with Sam Show, and it was a niche community within a niche community. Right, fighting games on the Xbox. Who'd have thunk it? But now, several years later, we have one of the best, if not the best, version of Samurai Showdown on the Series X, 4K, 120 frames per second, and now we have another great SNK fighter joining that roster.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's incredible. So, I asked about Penny and what was the name? Killer. They can make it because they have not checked in yet. So wait a couple minutes.
Let me try to send something to him really quick. Penny, I'm sorry. Killer speaks Portuguese, so I was basically messaging him. So yeah.
Eu falo português. Yeah, right on. King of Fighters, dude, such an international game, right?
Yeah.
Like especially when you hop online, you never know if you're going to get someone from Japan, Brazil, Mexico. It's I find the analogy to football, soccer, right? Very familiar. Where I think outside of the United States, King of Fighters is it's the King of Fighters, right?
Yeah. It's just like the game.
At least it was in the past. I think now with the advent of online multiplayer, right? I mean, there's like Tekken's so big right now, and there's so many other fighters too that people play. Street Fighter, right? But I think KOF holds a very, very special place in a lot of people, a lot of fighting game veterans around the world in their heart.
Oh my goodness! Why am I'm ridiculous. I was using the dashboard when I could just straight use the the PC. I'm ridiculous.
Shout out to CD Dude. I see you in the chat on Twitch, man. Former champion of Sam Show.
Yeah.
If there's any interest, I know. Shout outs to CD Dude, who's great Earthquake player. I remember that Earthquake. I've lost to it several times. Not bitter at all, dude. Nah, I don't hold on to those resentments. It's not. I don't have a printout of Earthquake that I throw darts into every other night. So it's all cool.
Whoops! I put the wrong person. My bad.
Okay, so while we wait for potential late bloomers, let's go around and check the rules real quick. Standard tournament fare for us, playing King of Fighters 15, Xbox Series X or S. We don't discriminate. First to two, in general, the grand finals will be first to three. The winner is locked to that team. Losers can change freely. And the order can be changed for every player. So not just the loser, but the winner can change the team order however they want, just not the team members. Please schedule the matches with your opponent by yourself. If you want to stream a match, we invite you to the lobby and let you know. And yeah, don't play harder. That's about it. No, you can play harder. I just don't like his side switch. It just gets me every time. I hate it.
I was going to say, please limit your climax cancels to no more than 2 per match. If you do 3, that's automatic disqualification.
Yeah. Except when it's one of us, then feel free. So, couple minutes, and then we have to start.
I just got a message. Let me check that.
So while we're waiting, do you guys have any favorites? Who do you think is gonna pull ahead and take it all?
I think a lot of people can do it. I played a guy that's fat recently, and he's really good. That's his actual name. It's not a description from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played this
I was
guy.
so bad saying that.
Is, but he's a little portly. I'll say that. You know, that's it. Maybe that's how he got the gamer tag. I'm like, if you guys are just gonna talk about my weight, then I'm gonna get ahead of it, and I'm gonna turn that into a positive identifier.
Yeah, I can play that game too.
You know, we have FCM Penny, who's a strong contender, as we know. Thrust, who's reported to be knocking people out with all of the rooms that he's been hosting. But you know, we have a lot of players that either we haven't seen or we haven't been matched up against. So I think it's anyone's game. I think the interesting thing about these tournaments is that sometimes you get matched up with people that you don't normally play with or aren't accustomed to their play style, and so upsets happen all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, you get someone like Chris Rock, whose execution is always on point, and if you so much as blink, you're going to get a Susami, like a Subame right in your face, you know?
Yeah. Nothing you can do about that.
Yeah. How dare you crouch in the presence of that man?
Stop kicking me. Oh, innocent Subami. Actually, I don't know. Did we actually all say our names? I don't know if everybody knows that we're about to bust out in song here, so that we know who has lead vocals here is Lemmy, obviously. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'm the one in the middle with a very thick German accent. I wonder why.
The commissioner himself. I'm a Erected Unicorn. I am a one-time Sam Show champ back when scrubs like myself could claw their way up. Long-time Xbox Fighters FGC member, and just glad to be back in the mix of thing with this KOF Surgical Online. And that's the thing Unfortunately, I created my gamer tag back in 2004 when numbers in letters, and capital letters were all the rage. So,
Yep. And me, Thrusty Zal. I stream regularly, a lot, shall I say. I'm really ridiculous sometimes. My name, though, is on Xbox is Thrust Johnson. Yes, that was created on the original Gorilla Xbox. Me and my friends sat down.
Nice.
When we used to, and they had Marvel vs. Capcom on there too. Like I used to play with my friend, and we sat down and said, "What's a name? Xbox is making an online service, and yeah, this shows how old I am too. Yeah, so that's technically that, and that picture that you actually have up there, Lemmy, is from me and one of my competitions. I am a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu athlete, and I coach, I teach, and all that. But when the pandemic hit, I'd like to say that I went back into fighting games a lot more deeply because I couldn't touch anybody anymore for a while, shall I say? As in terms of teaching, because of it really hurt my business big time there. And unless you had people competing in the UFC, that's the only really way you made money, because no moms were taking their kids to the school, which I was the head instructor for the kids class at the time. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, fighting games is awesome. It brings everybody from all freaking places of the world together. So it's cool.
All right. Check-ins have been processed. Brackets is shuffled. And we can officially kick off the tournament now.
Uh-oh.
Once Challenge decides to play along up, here we go. Okay.
Oh, okay, Falcon.
No. I just saw.
oh wow!
I just saw my first
Let
match
me
and I wanna.
Ooh.
Alright, so. We have Hulk of Steel and Vero Block, Jalen and Unicorn, and Thrusty and Ipe. Let's say we're doing Unicorn's match on stream.
Hey, okay.
So Vero and Hulk of Steel can have their match, and Thrusty and Ipe can be after that on stream.
Cool.
Okay.
I have the two New Mexico bros up on stream. For those that don't know, Sick Ipe and I are both in New Mexico. Love fighting games. Been playing this for ages. Back when you had to dump quarters into the big old red AVS Neo Geo machine. And you would think, if you've ever seen that meme out there, like, oh, you've got, thousands of hours in this game, that must mean you're good at it, right? And then there's both Sikipa and I looking at each other like, but we enjoy it all the same, right? We enjoy it. That's the great thing about fighting games and KOF in general is that. If nothing else, you've got the auto combo.
If all else fails, just mash A.
Yeah, if you see me do 3 light punches in a row, it's because I wasn't close enough for the auto.
No shame. It's all good. Hey, the game has 3 characters that we all had to master, right? So it definitely makes it a lot more accessible. Let me see here. I'm trying to get Jalen in. Oh. I gotta tell him it's invite. It's okay. I'll invite Jalen right now.
Nice.
You guys.
Yeah, just so, because we didn't say it on stream, we will have a break around top 8. So around 15 minutes or so. So you can rehydrate, get some snacks, whatever you want.
Absolutely.
Just so you know.
Give a chance for all that adrenaline to course through the body.
Yeah, if you just got another upset victory or something. Okay, we're ready to go.
All right, so I'll go ahead and mute my mic, Jalen. Yeah, good luck, man. Have fun, and I'll see you guys on the other side.
Okay,
Good luck, guys.
we are ready.
Select members. This year's Dream Match kicks off with an absolutely stacked lineup.
I don't think I've even played Jalen before or seen his play, so this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
Actually.
same. I have no idea what character or how they play that character.
Select order.
Andy, Sneaky Boy, and Robert. I like it.
Oh,
Select
Chanel.
stage.
I was thinking of adding him to my team actually too at one point.
Nothing will stop this show.
Yeah, I recently picked up Ash as well, so he's so much fun. You can be such a bully with him. I love it.
All right, here I'll try not to yell too much in excitement. Okay.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
All right. Surgical comes in. Combo. Looks like he threw him in the roll.
Only projectile, no combo. Shude was so annoying in 14. Like, was so strong.
Yeah. He's still pretty good in here too. I mean, like you can see he's actually surgical right here is keeping basically like a 3-character distance here in keeping him right at bay where he needs him to attack. Basically,
Yeah.
kind of like that's his. Yep.
Just bait him
Where
and
it's easy.
Didn't exploit that. There goes Sleepy Boy. Can we talk about how great the DJ station is in this game? Like you can just put the song you want in the game and have fun. I love it.
Yeah.
Such a great feature.
I still have to get to unlocking everything. Been too much labbing, and as much as I want to do the single player
Yeah, there's so
stuff,
many
I really, yeah. And you have to do it in a specific team. Oh,
Yep.
all right. Jalen answers and takes Chanel out with his Andy.
Yep. Shout out to SDK for putting so many songs in the game. You can just pick whatever song you want and listen to it. All the way back to 94 and more.
Ooh, nice combo there. I was wondering if he was gonna do a climax at the end of that. There's a lot of stuff going on there. Let's see.
Wake up grab. You love it.
Ooh, runs into the super. Facing him out. Oh,
Nice track shot.
Their resilience
Yep.
here.
Yeah, Terry with bars is scary.
yeah. He's actually super powerful. Not like he wasn't powerful in the other ones, but here with the change of his rising tackle is now a DP. That actually makes him a lot more scary of a character, I think. Because last time you can't really just spam a fireball and go straight into rising tackle. Now it's kind of you can. Oh!
Nice!
Yikes. Okay.
Oh, strike first.
See what he's gonna
Oh,
do.
too late.
Okay.
I always forget about the shadow strike.
You never. follows
And
that.
the first match goes to Unicorn.
Okay.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner. Winner! Alright! 次の試合もこの調子でやるぜ!
That's a good first set there.
Good match, good match.
Yep. So Unicorn has to stick to the same team. Jalen, you can change.
Yeah. User can change freely.
If you need a if you need a little bit of time to relax, don't. Yeah, that's totally
Yeah,
cool.
take your time as long as you don't sit there in the lobby for an hour. It's fine.
Yeah. Just don't have dinner.
Yeah.
But this game, yeah, hey, take a breather time before you think it up. What characters and what order you want to do.
Oh, it goes to Kukri.
All right.
Another scary opponent.
Kukri is definitely a strong character in this game. A lot of it is due to unfamiliarity of dealing with this kind of a character.
Yeah.
But he is strong straight off the bat because of he's not a traditional. Well, King Fighters does have a lot of traditional or untraditional characters, but because he can kind of teleport around the screen, it almost feels like he could hit you at any point, and he's got a crazy overhead that can be activated at any point. So you're sitting there trying to block the confirms, and you get overheaded, get hit in the head just for not wanting to get hit.
Yeah.
But on your feet.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
All right, here we go. Let's see here. Kukri actually does have a good CD in general. A jumping blowback move. It's a headbutt, but like, yeah, see, as you can see, the hitbox on that thing,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's treated like it's a weapon, basically. It's like you can't really knock him out of it. It's really good. Ooh,
And there you go.
Exciting bout from
Yeah.
round 1.
that's what you know.
Mission start.
There's Clark.
Fight.
Yeah.
Ready? Go!
Clark is another, like, I would say in King of Fighters, you know, people always want to ask, like, how good these grapplers are. Ooh. Ooh. And they are good. They're scary
And there's a
with
lot.
armor.
So many grapple characters. Every grapple
Yeah.
character is different. Like Sherby doesn't play like Clark or Mary.
No, yeah.
A lot of grappling flavors. Just go for the sweep.
Bring the hype.
Thing about the grapplers in this game is, you know, execution with Clark is very, very tough. So, as anybody is. So you can't. There's no real way of saying that it's cheap or anything, because a lot of people don't like grapplers in games. But this is King of Fighters. So this one is almost like saying the grapplers.
Yeah.
There's a ton of grapplers in this game. Oh. Ouch. Gets the confirm with that the low fireball there, straight into super.
Might
There's the ending.
reach for the top. Ready?
All right.
Go!
Now I never count anybody out in this game. With 4 bars, you can do a lot.
Yeah. Like I like how the missions in this game teach you how to do basically a touch of death with 5 bars. I mean, it's just cancel from super into advanced cancel into climax cancel, but still, a lot of people don't think you could do that, or don't think in the match that that's a valid option to do. So I like that they show this as an option.
It seems like both of them are trying to space each other out at the right spot. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of poking, nice to do.
Yeah. getting that right distance to land the combos. Let's see. Oh,
Drop it.
low. Just coming a little bit short. Both of them are whiffing a couple moves here. Oh, okay. I'd say chip damage would have even done it too.
Yeah.
He's gonna get some power back. Not much. The power is based on how much time is left. So he's probably gonna get like 10% back with 14 seconds. Yeah, very small.
Final round. Ready?
Not over yet. Can still do it.
Yep. A lot of meter there.
Do we know what the green stuff is? Like, is it energy? Is it goo? Is it fire? I don't know. I think it's fire. And there we go. Good stuff from Jalen.
He got to his. He took erected down to his last character, so anything could have happened there.
GG Jalen, damn, that was a close match. I started panicking, and immediately started dropping everything. Like, how do you hold all these confirms? But GG, man, that was really, really good.
Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Will all matches be played on stream? Not every match, no. That would be far too long.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure that you guys are paying attention to when we say which ones are going to be on stream and not actually listen to the voice of Lemmy, our commissioner.
Yeah. Something you usually don't do. So, next match is Thrusty and Ipe.
Oh boy. Okay. I will put myself on silence so you guys do not hear my profanities. I scream. No, I don't scream.
But there will be profanities.
Yeah. Just won't hear it.
Both in English and in Spanish, if I know Ipe well. In the immortal words of the Capcom announcer, this will be a match to remember.
Did you guys want to do the invite, Sergio?
I was about to ask. Should.
Sure. Go ahead and invite him. He is generally distrustful of outsiders, so that's probably your safest bet.
I go on silent now.
So I can give a little bit of background on Sikipe. So I think this match is going to go really well for a number of reasons. For both players, just because I think one of the great fundamentals of King of Fighters is zoning and spacing, right? Understanding your fundamentals really, really well. And I know Sikipe has been practicing that. I know these two have gone up against each other, so they also have some familiarity, right? So it'd be interesting to see how that plays out in terms of reversals and counters.
Alright, everybody's ready?
This is the calm before
you
the
can
storm.
you can start. Okay.
This year's dream match kicks off with an absolutely stacked lineup.
I wonder who's gonna play. Do you know the team? Do you want to spoil it for us?
So I know with a roster as big as this game's, I know it's important to get comfortable with the characters that you have the most history with. For Sick IP, that would probably be his Kukri, if I'm pronouncing that right. But then Robert and Ralph. a lot of his Ralph and Robert come from King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited Match, and King of Fighters 13, which we both played extensively. But okay, mixing it up, going with Yashido. Interesting. King is also a staple. I used to hate his projectile spam with King, and it's not so bad in this game. But I'm interested to see how he plays the keep away with King.
Yeah.
Nothing will stop this show.
Thrusty with his
Round 1.
trusty sandboy.
And right off the bat, we're seeing a lot of projectiles, and we're seeing that really strong overhead kick.
Yeah, instant. Nearly instant.
Yeah. Such a powerful move in his arsenal, and if I'm not mistaken, that's something that he brought with him from 14, correct?
Yeah, he had it in 14, I think. Yeah.
So what's interesting is I wonder how SNK is going to balance this moving forward, because there seems to be some characters that have a much more accessible overhead abilities than others. There isn't a universal like you would have, for example, in Street Fighter 3.
Yeah. Or in Central, everybody has an overhead.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Sancho as well.
I don't know if they even want to fix that. Like KOF historically didn't have such a universal overhead mechanic, so I don't think they will introduce it here now.
You can see some efforts from SNK to try to make a more balanced and accessible game while still trying to remain true to its legacy. And I think King of Fighters 15 is a great example of that. Thrust taking the first round with his point character, Kukri. Let me know in the chat if that is the correct pronunciation.
Now it is.
Now it has to be.
We're saying it that way, so it has to.
Interesting cancel.
Delays it a bit. So
Yeah.
to throw him off.
Trying to catch him pressing buttons, but not today, said Thrust.
Yeah, how long can you delay that?
Well,
I know it's longer than you expected every time.
Yeah, absolutely. But it doesn't armor break like, for example, Ralph's would with the higher gauge use. So Thrust taking a step back now that his health is low, doing a little bit of zoning. Luckily he can with Yashido, because Yashido's got to get in to do any sort of damage.
Yeah.
They can keep him at bay with some of that sand throw.
Nice. Nice forward jump.
Thrust doing his best. Dale Gribble trying to hit him with the pocket sand, but Yashido coming through with the overhead smash, telling him, hey, I can make you fear blocking low too.
Yeah, you have to condition your opponent for that to work. That shadow strike.
Ooh, run and grab.
And that's Clark. And that's why we hate Clark. Yeah, shout out to TD. TD had a nasty Clark.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
So Stick Ipe now on his anchor character, Ralph. Pretty strong with this character. He's been pretty comfortable with him, knowing how to connect and where to apply pressure as well.
Wow. Side switch from under. This stream is will be saved, yeah. Saved on Twitch and uploaded on YouTube on our podcast. Because data and stuff. Oh!
Ooh, that was a risky punish there, but luckily it connected.
You can throw people off, like, just do unorthodox stuff, and sometimes people fall for it, you know? Like point blank super, sometimes it works.
Oh!
There's the armor again.
There's the armor on the grapple, and nice super cancel, using the bar to his advantage.
ATD.
And
Only their anchor remains.
Now we're down to both anchor characters.
There's Maxima. In this game, probably one of the weaker characters, but nothing a good player can fix.
Final round. Ready?
Love the armor design on Maxima, man. He looks more and more like
Yeah.
some sort of Marvel Avenger now than before. Oh, ooh.
I love the
Beautiful super.
I love the light beams that show him actually be a cyborg,
What a stellar fight.
Yeah.
These two
Oh, yeah.
know how to rumble.
and the color scheme is fantastic. Real Xbox.
So congratulations to Thrust. Took the first match. Now we're 1-0.
Gonna stay with their teams or a team order for Thrust.
Select members.
Yeah, I think that's the question. Is Sick going to stay with his team, or is he going to try something different to avoid going to the losers bracket? Thrust showing that aggressive play in King of Fighters is always rewarded. The more you can rush down, the better. Especially when you're trying to eke out a confirm to use your bars on.
Yeah.
So now we see Robert and Kukri.
Select stage.
Pocket Sand versus Pocket Sand. Who will win?
A lot of sand.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
Yeah, have you seen Ralph's climax? Where just everything explodes and he walks away. Looks so great.
Mission start. Round one.
Yeah, by far one of the better climax animations for sure. Alright, we're starting off Clark versus Kukri,
Yeah,
which is an interesting matchup. Clark loves getting in close, and Sick will have some sand at his arsenal to try to keep him away, but as we can see, Thrust is confident in his ability to close the gap, and is doing so very confidently.
yeah, that hop he does, that's nasty. He can close in so fast with that hop. So quick.
Yep, startup's very quick, and before you have a time to react, you're already in the very strong embrace of Clark still.
But very caught with that a lot. And there goes Satman.
From round one.
That music. So good.
Yeah,
SNK music is almost always a banger.
absolutely. We saw a bit of this with Sam Show, but the final boss here in King of Fighters 15 also avoiding the very famed SNK boss issue where it wasn't quite unbeatable. Of course, in higher difficulties, you will have a bit of a rough time, but in some of the lower difficulties, it is easy to kind of complete the story.
Yeah.
Which is great if you're trying to unlock all the music, all the great music that this game has. Oh, look at that super cancel.
Nice.
Thrust is in the zone now, confidently controlling the space.
Full screen Tatsu, I approve.
Sick, looking for a way to stop the momentum that Thrust is gaining with Clark. Slowing down the pace of the match a bit.
And goes for the
And a
sweep.
sweep to punish.
I mean, if it works, so why not do it?
We have a saying every time we play that if it's dumb and it works, it's not dumb. And that is a clear example of how the sweep will get you there.
Yeah. Same with Fireball Spam. I mean, if it works, why not do it? It's just the smart thing to do in this case.
There you go. Ooh, what a juggle.
Was that a dolphin dive? Did Sadman do a dolphin dive then? Just right it.
That's what it looked like, yeah.
This character.
So Sick down to his anchor character, and Sandman very, very confident in his approach to Ralph. Sick trying to get in, but being distanced. Oh, and there's the overhead kick. Opening made.
Yeah, that overhead is, like we said, so nasty.
It's difficult to react to or punish.
Yeah, especially
Hard to see it coming.
Especially for me, it's almost impossible. And he goes
Absolutely.
for it.
Oh, let's see. Raw super. Oh, nope. Not connecting.
You know, I appreciate boldness. Like just random super full screen. If it works, amazing. Roll. 9 seconds on the clock.
So it looks like we might have our timeout if neither can close the gap
Oh,
here.
and there's the sand illusion.
Nope.
No
there we go.
timeout.
With 2 seconds left on the clock.
The goddess of victory
Good stuff.
smiles upon the winner.
Good stuff.
Good match. Congratulations to Thrust. Sick is our first casualty, or excuse me, our second casualty into the losers bracket.
Congratulations, my dude.
Oh man. Whew. Good stuff. Man. That wasn't easy.
It wasn't.
No. I had
That's
yeah.
That's hard to believe, man, because your Clark made that look really easy, but I'm sure those connects were that execution was on point, man.
Thanks. I actually have TD to thank for that because of this stick I'm actually using is the one that he had sent me a while ago. And Kelly had decided to change it out yesterday or 2 days ago. And I was a little worried that I wouldn't be able to do these moves, but the short bat top is good. It's nice. The whole contraption, TD, if you're in stream. Yep, that's it. Woo. All right.
Okay, so we wait until we get back from
Alright.
zero. I don't know if they had the match yet. But we're gonna continue with me and Penny rounding out the commentary matchup.
Okay, let me get Penny in here.
I want to say I'm scared, but I'm not scared.
And I don't think you have reason to be. Having played your Vanessa, having seen your Kula, you know, I would be scared if I'd be going up against you. So I can only assume that FCM Penny is shaking in his boots.
Yeah, I mean,
I
thanks,
think
but I have played for FCM Penny. That's fine. It's just as long as everybody has fun, it's okay.
100%. Absolutely.
Give me 1 second, fellas. I'm trying to get to him, but my dashboard is being real iffy,
Yeah.
shall I say. Yeah, you know how that is.
For those of you in the stream who aren't aware, FCM Penny currently sits in the top 40 on the Xbox Live ranked match leaderboard. So there's nothing that Lemmy has to be afraid of, but just in case we are putting some extra padding
Yeah.
on him, so excuse the technical difficulties.
I mean, to be fair, when the game launched early access for pre-orders, I was on the leaderboard as well. Back when 500.
So there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing to fear. I mean, we have 2 leaderboard greats going at it.
Yeah, back when around 500 people had the game. So There we go.
That reminds me of when Sancho first came out, and I had won my first 5 ranked matches. Thinking, oh, I'll join this tournament. Surely I'm a great Sancho player. To which Warrior Shift replied, no, buddy. No, you're not.
Yeah.
I think I got you, Penny. You'd be under Penny 05, correct? FCM Penny, just to make sure. I just sent the invite out, so as we wait here. Ah, okay. All right, cool. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you. I'm gonna mute myself.
Select members. Put all
Good luck, Lemmy. Show 'em why we call you the commissioner, bro.
battle worthy of legends.
You're about to commission the can of whoop ass, bro. I believe in you.
Alright. Alright. See you
Okay.
in a minute.
Select order.
Ula, Ash, and Vanessa versus Chris, Terry, and Iori.
Nothing will stop this show.
So Penny is actually Falcon. He goes under the name Falcon, as he is using Penny's actual
Round one. Ready?
Xbox right now. Oh my goodness. So he has Chris. Chris is actually super strong in this game.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, since his inception in '97, he's always been a pretty strong character.
Yeah.
One of my favorites to use in O2 Unlimited Match as well.
EX Falcon. Yeah, Chris gets those confirms from lows and stuff. Kula is no pushover though. You know, if you get stuck in her combos, it can be tough. Actually, as everybody is. She's got a good amount of moves. Let's see who move on to Ash. Here.
Absolutely. Oh, a little bit of slowdown.
We're getting a little bit of slowdown here, unfortunately. Yikes.
Okay, but not too bad. So Ash, great at reducing some of that pressure from Chris, because you've got both your kick special, and then of course you've got those little fireballs that can go out. And as a charge character, you can react, but EX Falcon of course applying the pressure easily.
Yeah.
Chris. Yep.
Goes into the combo there.
Not looking good for player one.
Never underestimate the power meter though, with this game.
Now or never.
Most people will put their character last that they actually can land most of the climax combos with. So I don't count them out.
Absolutely.
Yep, there we go. Hard cancel that.
And something that's fundamental to King of Fighters is your anchor character has the most meter to play with, so it's probably the one that you practice all your 5-bar combos with.
I'm digging the background music that was chosen here. I'm not sure if you've heard anything. Oh, ouch. The mix-ups are tough. You know, it's hard to want to stand up, and Penny goes straight. I'm sorry, Falcon goes straight
Too strong.
into
Can
that
anyone stop them?
overhead.
Absolutely.
Winner!
So we noticed this during your match, and it's made clear here. It's rushdown is such a strong strategy in King of Fighters, and in 15, getting a confirm and not dropping means that you're going to get a hefty chunk of bar removed from your opponent, and we see that with Chris.
Yeah,
Mauling
definitely.
Lemmy's
One
character, yeah.
one of the main things in King of Fighters is it's so execution heavy, and then everybody wants to find that correct spacing. And the more you can screw with your opponent's spacing is gonna dictate usually who's gonna land those combos. And you can tell when you watch closely who pretty much is in control of who has octagon control, or shall I say ring control. But it happens so fast. So
yeah, absolutely. And so we see that as Lemmy is trying to connect some of his specials, EX Falcon is still applying that pressure and applying those block strings, and when he confirms, he just converts that over to... Oh, and with the reset there, interesting choice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Speaking of top tiers, Terry is another strong contender, and especially with Bar, he's able to convert to some big damage.
Yeah. Luckily in this version, not luckily, but like in this version, it's actually easier to do than they were in 14. That's for sure. That's another bonus in this King of Fighters. He's definitely one of the more powerful characters in the game, I'd like to say.
Player one takes another
Absolutely.
And Falcon is not letting the pressure up here.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Being able to confirm off of those light punches and kicks is so fundamental to not just this game, but most King of Fighters.
Yeah.
But Lemmy finding an opening and then quickly losing it, as well as Falcon is able to jump out from the string. Ooh, great combo.
Ooh.
Drops the follow-up.
This competitor is too strong. Can anyone stop them? Winner!
Falcon takes that one too.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah. Definitely a tough contender here.
Very, very good.
Very well done.
Falcon not letting up on the pressure that whole fight is pretty tough to deal with. Definitely one to watch out for in this whole lineup here, shall I say?
Yeah, that pressure was insane.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the mystery of that is his continuing team is we have yet to see the abilities of his other characters, shall I say?
Yeah,
That's tough. Yeah.
it's gonna be real tough.
Yeah.
Next up is, let's do Hulk of Steel and DJ Power on stream, and then Kelly and Unicorn on stream, and Trusty and a guy that's fat can do off stream. Is that good?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Start typing in names. Let's see. I'll go. I'll get DJ Power in. So get to my.
So these are names I don't recognize. Are these new additions to the Discord?
Yeah, I think they joined when we announced King of Fighters.
Oh yeah.
So they're pretty new additions to our community.
That's great. I love that this game is bringing in people not just from the fighting game community, but people who remember growing up and playing these games, playing fighting games in general. So I'm glad we have a space for them. You know, I'm glad we have the Discord here, and that Thrusty's running his fight nights. Is it every Friday? And I think you do some on Wednesday too, right?
Yeah, Wednesdays I do. I do more Sam show, mostly Sam show or SNK games. But yeah, Wednesdays I actually stream at the 120 hertz. So even though what do you call that? Twitch says 60 frames, it's really running at 120. So if you have a monitor and you can see that, and I do apologize for people on their cell phones who can't see it, but that's somebody's got to show what that power looks like on stream, right? So
I'm gonna have to convince my fiance to let me buy a monitor for your Twitch stream because I'm gonna want to see that at 120 hertz, man.
And I mean, it's programmed that way on this console. So hey, you know, like Wednesdays I leave for that. I don't do any replays on Wednesdays though, because Fridays is when I set it up a little bit more, and it's more in tune. So recording that nonstop actually stresses out replays if I did that on Wednesdays at 120. That is. Let me see here. So powers 45. Okay, I think I got you. Oh, you got the geese picture. Nice. I know that's got to be you.
Geese.
Oh man.
Looks so good in the scene. What they showed, the picture, so good. Everybody knows Hulk of Steel, Game of Tag. If not, I can invite him.
Okay. Let me know if you need another invite, Powers.
If not, we can just switch it to the next one and do the match afterward. We are flexible in this one.
Yes.
Just let us know, and we can do that. When I learned one thing in this, doing the whole tournament and community stuff, it's flexibility and improvisation is key to a lot of things here.
Yeah.
You plan to
Let me tell you, youngins. Let me tell you all about the dark ages, where you never knew if the lobby was going to crash, or if the connection was going to be stable, or if your Xbox was still going to be powered on by the time you got to your round. But you did them all the same, man.
DJ Power says to skip him. It looks like we got a bogey in here.
Okay, so we skip his match for now, so he can fix his console. Maybe do the good old reboot and see what it does. And we can go to Kelly and Unicorn now.
Right on. I don't think this the Catalyst. I don't think they're part of it, right? We may have an open lobby.
No, that's Hyper Seal.
Oh, got it. Cool. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, Hulk, I guess we're going to have to come back to you because Power will be resetting his internet. And we'll go ahead and get, directed and my wife here.
So Thrust, I've been watching some of your streams, and I gotta say, Kelly's Nakaruru, man, that it's been cool seeing the evolution of that, and just everyone that still plays that game, just seeing everyone do really cool stuff as the patches that come in. So I'm glad we're not playing Sam Show right now, because I don't think I'd be able to play Nakaruru at all.
Yeah, I would like to say that she's very unorthodox, shall I say. She does a lot of things that seems unsafe, but then gets you for some reason. I would say that. But she actually knows what she's doing. It just trips me out.
I get a lot of, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know a friend I used to play with. He was like, "You gonna learn today, dude. You gonna learn." Keep pressing them buttons. You gonna learn.
Yeah. DJ Power is sorry for with technical difficulties. We've had way worse here on stream, so don't worry about it.
Alright. Good luck, Hans.
All right, guys, I'm going on mute, and see you on the other side.
Alrighty.
So yeah, we can do DJ our next game. Yeah, the sponsor pick. For us, you can do as much possible. So we gotta keep moving.
Yep.
Nothing will stop this show.
And that's why we have 3 commentary people. So we can do that. And
Yeah.
don't have to wait until everybody is done or worse, do solo commentary. The first tournament I did, or the first ones I did solo, and I was very happy when I had commentary friends. Penny going with Whip, one of the best characters.
Yeah.
One of
I've
them.
been telling her she's got a lot of mix-ups. It's hard to roll in on her if you definitely know what's going on, shall I say, because she will grab you through the roll.
Yeah.
As long as that whip is
Nice.
swinging around the place exactly. Oops.
Yeah, it's she's not the best character in the game, gameplay wise. I just love her design wise. I think it's one of the best design characters. And you definitely want to keep your opponent away, not full screen,
Yes.
but like midway.
More, yeah, a little bit out of mid-screen, like about 4 character distance, I guess you could say. It's very good for her.
Yeah,
Because as long as that whip is touching you, she can change up which direction it's actually going to swing at you.
yeah, that's a sweet spot. Also here, she has the she can reflect fireballs with the reverse dragon punch and kick. That reflects fireballs.
Won't give up that easy.
Such a good character.
Alright. She did a little bit of damage there to Surgical's, or shall I say, Unicorn's Ash.
Ready, go!
Oh, comes in jumping, and Unicorn answers. Lightning kick. Huh? She just passed straight through the fire.
Nice.
Both point characters are knocked out.
King is a very strong character. She's always been super strong, and having the ability to actually do air fireballs with her kick it makes her even more tough, shall I say.
EX fireball in the air, so satisfying. Like does it still move up back a little bit?
Yeah, it does. You
Nice.
mean like when she does it? Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like King is one of the better beginner characters. Like
Yeah.
a lot of the tools is straightforward. There's no hidden game plan you have to figure out to use her well. Just she has this and this. Use it in this situation and you're good.
That's
Will we
guard
see
break.
a comeback?
I've been helping Kelly a lot with her characters, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, this game, 3 characters at one time."
Yeah, 3 characters and all those weird input motions. Like half circle back, and quarter circle forward, and then back. What is this? That was my first reaction to this to SNK inputs in general. The only fighting games I played before were Capcom ones. And the most extravagant ones they had were Dragon Punches. Or maybe half circles if you're lucky. But those,
Come on! Final
kind of foreign.
ready,
But I love it.
go!
King of Fighters is notorious for the pretzel motions, actually SNK games, for some supers that you have to pull off.
Yeah.
Ooh, alright. Surgical has a lot of power meter there.
Yeah, the tank is full. Terry can go nuts.
Mm-hmm. Scary situation with Terry on anchor and full. Oh, really doing good to keep him out of combo range.
Oh! Auto pressing button.
Yikes! Oh my goodness!
Still alive? That next
Still going?
Oh!
Oh my goodness! Okay. Oh wow!
Nice one.
Whew!
All eyes are on the winner.
Good
of that
match.
fierce fight.
Good stuff.
最後までわからないんだ。
Got another one. Wow, took him down to the last character. As you can tell, Kelly is a very in and out attacking here. She uses big moves for a lot of her characters in general. She doesn't not very combo heavy, but just like knocking down basically.
Yeah, that's the central spirit. Like a lot of damage.
Yeah.
A lot of get in, get the damage done, get out.
Yes, exactly. We did like 4 hours of Sam Show yesterday, so I don't know how that transitions over to here, but like I'm very very good performance on her so far.
Yeah,
Select members.
really good.
Welcome. Select order.
No new characters here.
Select stage. It's about to be a party up in here.
Alrighty, let's see how this plays out.
Come on. Round
Looks like he put his anchor on point, so this could make a difference sometimes. Depends.
Nice combo.
Yep. From the combo.
That crouching C
Yeah.
from her is so ridiculous. The range is
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, it will startle you, that's for sure. Oh, I'm actually surprised that missed. That's an air grab, actually, that whip. Oh,
That is-
goes again. Down heavy punch.
Ooh, but no super. That's a plus. Ooh,
Player one takes an early
hitboxes.
lead. Okay.
Yeah, this stage is pretty good. The stages in this game are all pretty good, I think.
Oh yeah.
For the top. Ready? Go.
I think there's no bad one except the training room.
It's a bit boring. Gets the
But
job
that's
done, I
every
think.
game. Yeah. Every training room looks like you know, like in a padded room.
Yeah, maybe Central is the exception with the whole dojo aesthetic.
Ah, yeah, exactly.
Terry's down.
僕には勝てないよ
Round three. Ready?
I'm so happy Ash is back. Like in 13 he was fun, but it didn't really play him. But this one, I don't know what they did to him, but he was so much more fun in this one for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good character, and it was weird that he wasn't even in 14.
Yeah, I mean he was dead.
Oh yeah, that's
Maybe a reason.
yeah.
But then Verse showed up and everybody's alive again. Except Orochi, I guess. Because they killed him right away. That was your King of Fighters 14 story streak, huh? I like the pressure here. Ooh.
Oh,
Nice. Quarter pressing
We
button.
see a comeback.
Zoning.
情けない
King is interesting. You can actually decide to zone with her if you wanted to, or rush somebody. So there's another
Burn to
thing
fight.
that makes her such a strong character.
Yeah. But you never know what kind of king you get as an opponent unless you play.
Yeah.
Nice air.
She's the confirm with the super.
Who needs a miracle?
かかってらっしゃい
Final round. Ready? Go.
Straight into max mode.
Straight into max mode.
課長戦
Uh,
課長戦
I was to say I'm sure he's looking for the climax. So
Yeah.
you can. Yep.
Caught him
No,
at the
she's
edge.
in max mode too, so watch out for supers coming out. Oops.
That works.
Right. Both on their anchors.
Not a lot of health yet. And that one opening. Sometimes it's just
That was a nail biter.
one opening
Eye
is
on
the.
this matchup. Winner.
Yep, rolled through and did the punch.
Kelly, GG. Oh man, I can't stop shaking. I didn't know how that was gonna go. I think you had my number there. I was like, well, I was already planning on who I was gonna pick for the third match because I felt I lost someone there. So yeah, GG's. Well, hard fought. That was not easy.
Yep, good stuff from Kelly there. She put up a good fight. You guys put up a good fight. Both of you actually went to your anchors. Both games. So
I think this game has highlighted for me how you could have the execution on point in training mode. Like you could breeze through the mission mode. And then when you're in a match, you're like, wait, which one of these buttons is the punch button again? Like what? How do I?
Happens all
how do I counter strike? Yeah.
happens all the time. Like, was it half circle forward or back? Was it punch? Like, I don't know anymore.
100%.
Okay, it's Hulk of Steel and DJ Power now.
okay,
And
let me get them in.
yep.
Kelly, it's so weird because she actually went to the home screen and exited the game, but it still shows her in the lobby for some awkward reason. That must be the quick resume. Oh, there she goes.
There it is.
Okay, I guess it just took a while.
Yeah, don't jinx SNK lobbies. Like, when they work, they're great, but they have a tendency to not work. So
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I am inviting DJ. Right.
there
Okay.
he
let
is.
me-
That's
Give
Jesus
me
it.
1 second.
Yeah, so Thrusty, you can have your match off stream then.
Oh, okay.
When we start here.
Okay. Let me get him really quick, and then I'll invite him. Okay,
Thanks everybody for tuning in and watching us. Really appreciate each and every one of you.
And we hope that the stream highlights how smooth the game is running on the Xbox and how great the addition of rollback has made this.
Yeah.
And if for those of you who haven't seen some of the earlier tournaments, go back and look at how shaky the launch of Sam Show was, and how long it took for that to kind of get to the state where it is today.
Yeah. And turn the audio off because you don't want to hear me. But yeah, it's been a journey.
No, you want to hear the smooth jazz that is Lemmy German English, especially at the start too. It's just such a. I mean, I listen as ASMR. You know, it's how I fall asleep at night.
Oh, one of these stream tags is visual ASMR for this stream.
Right on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I invited DJ Powers. As soon as he comes in here, I will be exiting, and a guy that's slim. If you'd like, go ahead and send me a invite, or I'll send you one.
Select members.
All right, guys. Good luck, and I'll talk to y'all later.
Have fun.
Good luck, guys. All right, character selection underway. I just have to give a shout out to how smooth this has been running. There was a little bit of slowdown, Lemmy, we saw in your match with EX Falcon, but other than that, I mean, it's just been buttery smooth.
Yeah, I mean that was. I don't know why. Sometimes it's just connection. It's not magic. It's still a connection between two continents and a huge body of water between.
Select order.
So.
All right, now we have Cronin, who I know better as K9999, or at least the avatar of him, right?
Yeah, or he who shall not be named.
He who shall not be named.
Yeah.
No similarities to any anime characters and their potential motorcycle slides and infectious diseases. Shout out to Akira. For those that know, they know.
Yeah. It's so good what they did with this character. Like, it's not flashy anymore, it's kind of machinish. Like
100%. Although I would have loved to have seen that in high def, all that visceral, that Cronenberg, like just the growth.
Yeah.
But I do like that robotic, that machine look they gave to him. A lot of pressure off the start here. All right, DJ Power going in. And I remember years ago, I thought, man, how great it would be to get sort of an HD remix of 2002, and seeing Cronin really does feel like that. You know, he really does play like his O2 incarnation.
Yeah. The whole game in general just feels like the best of XboxFighters. Like, you feel it's a favorite game.
100%. Oh, and Footsies wins it out with the low kick.
Yeah. Like, it's not just, it doesn't play like 2002 or like 13, it's just KOF. It's hard to describe, but it's actually, it's really good.
100%, yeah. Great visual fidelity for sure.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so King finding some openings, but no real conversion as of yet.
Yeah.
Rushdown is still the name of the game, and we're just looking for openings now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. There's the bread and butter. Low kick into low jab into fireball is how King makes her money.
Yeah, if you can convert like a low jab into combo, you're really good. Especially because
Absolutely.
they are so fast. So quick. Oh!
Ooh, nice.
Anti-air super.
Good read there. Yeah, absolutely. Was expecting him to jump in, and he had something waiting for him.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Iori looks incredible in this game.
Absolutely.
Have you seen the 8 color? Like color 8 for him? Where he has a,
I have not. What does it look like?
it's an outfit I can describe as pimp outfit. Like, he has, the outfit is the same, but white clothes and kind of a yellowish black striped shirt.
All we're missing is a win animation where he takes out his pimp cup full of Orochi flames as he takes the second round.
Yeah, it looks incredible. dabbled a bit in Iori in this version, but I can't do records like consistently, so I went away and tried other characters.
Yep, I never liked it when Genjiro did it, and I definitely don't like it when Iori does it as well. Those records are just devastating. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to say, if you've got any children with you, you might want them to exit the screen, because if we have a climax here from Luong, we might need to censor some stuff.
Yeah, but we won't.
But we won't. Oof, okay.
As if they heard you. Almost. Yeah, Luong, one of the best characters in 14 they introduced.
Yeah, absolutely.
Plays like female Yamazaki.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner. Winner! これで終わりと思ったか。止まらんぞ。貴様の息の根を止めるまではな。
All right, and we got to see a lot of Rushdown and some interesting matchups here, some characters we haven't seen before. I don't know if he's in the stream, but shout out to Dockman, who also uses Cronen, and if any of you follow him on Twitter, you can catch him devastating me with an EX Fireball into his super.
Yeah.
Very good anti-projectile character.
Yeah, go do it. Shares a... Pretty often he shares some tech he does or he finds. So pretty good dude. What is the worst climax? All of them.
I mean, also the fact that they're named climaxes as well, I think, is also another reason why we should not say for work bag this.
They knew what they were doing.
Select stage.
Yeah, what's your favorite climax visually in this game?
You know, I think I gotta go with Ralph's. The walking away from flames. I almost get like a little teary eye. I almost whip out the Akari Warriors every time I see it. Because it's just such a good callback. That one's pretty cool. But if the window blinds are closed, maybe Luong's as well. If I'm being honest.
I gotta throw Kyo in there. It's where he just kind of makes his sun symbol and everything explodes. So cool.
Yeah, that what is it? The Kusanagi, the sun, right? That appears, that eclipse sun that appears in it is just so freaking cool. So then with the yeah, absolutely. DJ Power just pushing his way through Joe's attacks.
Yeah.
Hard for Joe to find an opening, but he is converting some of those light hits into disconnected specials, which is chipping away at Cronen.
Yeah, that's basically how every Cronen I encounter online plays. Like, relentlessly pressuring you. A lot of his moves do so many hits. He has a lot of moves that hit like 5 or 6 times. Very annoying to get hit with that.
Chris Rock out there throwing out some propaganda telling people to roll, but if you know anything about Chris Rock, you know he's going to grab you out of any roll you try to do around him, so viewers beware.
Don't do that.
Shout out to Chris Rock, man. Good to see you in the chat, dude.
Yeah. So many good people here. Caught the feet again.
Right on, and Robert putting a shutdown on that rushdown from Cronen. What do we got next up? Oh, Iori. Speaking of climaxes, Iori with that disembodied voice is also pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, nice juggle into the super.
Oh. Yuri had to play that laugh. He's so great what they did with him in 13 forward. Like the whole
Absolutely.
savage claw gameplay. It's so great.
Well, King of Fighters isn't afraid to completely redesign their characters, whereas Street Fighter might introduce someone new with some new movesets and keep theirs pretty traditional. SNK would just throw the entire kitchen sink. And we see that in O2 Unlimited Match, right? Where you can pick different versions of different characters, and so it's great to see a amalgamation of the two here with Iori.
I have a feeling like they rework characters that the community feels didn't work. Like, or they were tired of it. Like, okay, marry with a raging demon, for example. Maybe it didn't work, so gone with it. You know.
Absolutely.
Now she has more traditional grappling inputs.
Takuma being another good example where he's a charge character. No, he's not. What a cancel. Great job. Ooh, look at that. And I get a feeling that was supposed to be a super cancel that went. Oh, look at that. The auto combo into the climax.
Nice.
Such a great comeback mechanic.
Yeah. Also shout out to the sound effect when the last kick hit. It's been that way since the first
100%.
time she appeared, and it's been the same since.
All eyes are on the winner of
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you caught that at the end there, but just like in King of Fighters 95 and moving forward, it looks like King may have lost her shirt after that attack, and that's a callback to older King of Fighter games where King would in fact lose her shirt if you ended it with a super or something otherwise.
Indeed.
I think sometimes with a special attack too.
Yeah, like, was it Fatal Fury where she and Yuri lost their shirt? Out of fighting, yeah. Thank you. When you end it with any kind of super special, then you burst open the shirt. And not a good visual.
Absolutely. So congratulations to DJ Power 45 moving ahead. But great fight between both of you. Steel putting up a good fight as well.
Wait. Thrusty's still going at it. Gonna wait a few minutes, then we can go on with the losers bracket. For technical reasons, we're gonna stream my match. Because I'm the one who's broadcasting.
And as we know, ladies and gentlemen, what the commissioner says, that's what goes.
Yeah, something like that.
So Kelly updating us in the chat. It looks like Thrusty's on his third match right now, which means there's quite a brawl, one-on-one. So one for Thrusty and one for Slim Shady, aka a guy that's not so slim, aka the dude.
That guy.
Just that guy.
You know what person we mean? That guy. While we wait for Thrusty's match to end, thank you everybody again for tuning in. It's not it's still kind of special that if anybody would watch us, so thank you for that.
Absolutely. And if you have stumbled onto us but aren't yet a member of the Xbox Fighters Discord, we'll go ahead and place that link in the chat. Do join. We have a growing community, a lot of players from different skill levels too. And that's the great thing, is that you're not going up against, that guy at the arcade who's there every single day, and so you're going to lose so many quarters to that person. I mean, there's people out there that are just getting into fighting games for the first time. People who've been playing for years. And we'd love to grow that community and welcome anyone and everyone who's down to play.
Yeah, I mean, you're seeing it on this broadcast. So there's some people who just started out like with this game or never played King of Fighters before, and then there are some people who never played anything else since '94. Well, of course, they're gonna be on a very high skill level, but that's a great thing. Like, everybody can play with anyone here.
So while we wait for Thrusty, who's going to be the first in the losers bracket to go up?
Check. Losers bracket, it's gonna be me and Jalen.
Right on. Yeah, the first match that we have at the tournament, this tournament, me and Jalen's definitely a skilled player, and I think I got a few lucky breaks there. That'll definitely be a good matchup. Do you think you'll rock your Vanessa again, or are you going to switch up your team from before?
If I decide to change my team, Vanessa's gonna stay. That's the one character I played the most, so she's gonna stay. I don't know. The second member is the one I usually switch out. I just can't decide like, who I want to play.
Yeah, I've always struggled with in Street Fighter. You always look for your main and then maybe a backup character. But like I think Thrusty said that Kelly had mentioned before, you've got 3 to a team, right? So you got to learn 3 times over matchups and confirms, and you got to get comfortable with those. And so you can go Shoto, you can go all zoning or mix it up. Go with the grapplers, right? And so that's the really cool thing, is that you're not adjusting necessarily to one character or one playstyle, but you're adjusting to a team, and the strategy behind that as well, which is really, really cool.
Okay, so to keep the ball rolling, Hulk of Steel and Sick Ipe can play now. Off stream.
Yep, so Sikipe and Steel, if you guys want to go ahead and open up a lobby real quick and duke it out.
If anyone has trouble finding their opponent, they can ask us. We usually have those people.
So Lemmy, is it safe to assume, is that Aurora, is that TD?
Yeah.
In the chat?
They wrote.
Because
it's TD.
If so, my friend, it's so good to see you again. It's been so long since we hung out. And just so you know, I have post-traumatic stress disorder from that Clark. And now that we have the King of Fighters with proper netcode, I'm excited for you to grapple me into oblivion at 120 frames per second.
Yeah. I still don't like Clark and or Armor. So he's the one who made me fear any kind of armor move, because Clark has so much armor.
I remember he'd hop his way to you, and before you could react, he had a face full of Clark.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, guys. I'm back. Mr. Guy, good stuff, man. Good stuff is all I can say. Oh my gosh. We went back and forth, guys. Just to report. Yeah. Okay.
The results for this were they're in. Okay. Oh, no, they're not. Who won?
I took it. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy.
I guess 2-1.
No. He it was I had first, he had second, and then I had the last game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyone has Jalen on their friend list?
Oh, okay. Let me go search. The worst thing is I didn't get to watch the last fight. Like I'll go back and watch what happened right before, after stream. Let's see here.
And I think as a quick recap, DJ Power showing that aggressive play style and being able to execute those confirms, showing that will win you out the match 2 out of 3 times. So definitely someone to look out for.
Ah, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
I'm trying. Okay, so Vero and the slim guy can have their match. Also.
Vero and Slim can have a fight offline.
Select stage. Nothing will stop this show.
So in earlier tournaments, we had the curse of the commentator, right? Which was always that the commentator would never make it to the semifinals. And I think that was broken recently. I'd have to go back
Wow,
and
thanks
review.
for the raid.
Round 1.
Sorry.
Ready? Go.
I just noticed.
Oh,
a
for sure,
raid.
yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see if Lemmy got to show off his Kula here. Into Jalen with his Iori.
Lemmy is so comfortable with Kula. He's able to get those confirms pretty easily. He, showing his history playing the character all the way back to 2002.
Nope. Oh, he rolled out of that.
Yep. But was able to follow up.
Yeah, still lands the spin kick regardless.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go.
Jumping CD there. Knockback. Oh, see. Oh. Stops the combo. Jumping CD.
It's always hard to commentate these matches, especially when when you've got someone like Lemmy, a long history of playing this King of Fighters, and so you can see what he's thinking, that jumping heavy into that bread and butter, right? Closing it
right
out.
There. Yep, as you say it.
You can just wait. You can sort of anticipate as soon as that jumping heavy connects, he's going to go into the string, into the bread and butter.
Ready? Go.
Oh, interesting. So we get little flashes of Ridmaruru with the snowman coming down. Jalen takes the first of Lemmy's characters out.
Hey, come on. Round 4. Ready? Go. Watch
Let's see what Jalen has for his Chris. Chris is a strong character, but we'll see if he can come back. He has 5 bars, so never underestimate somebody with... Oh! But Terry being a strong character here, and showing dominance through the first 2 rounds. Oh, and there goes.
The goddess of victory.
Yeah, Terry has no problem tanking his way in, having a toolkit that'll allow him across the entire screen if it needs to, even without that EX bar. And let me take in the first match. Jalen close to facing disqualification here.
Select members. A battle unprecedented in history is about to begin. Select order.
So Thrusty, who having fought a few of the those in the tournament, who's your favorite now at this stage?
Get ready.
And I think you're welcome to say yourself too. I think there's nothing wrong with that unbridled confidence.
Sometimes I watch the game so intently that I forget to actually commentate. When I'm serious about things, I basically play different. So as much as when I normally stream, I talk a lot. So I'm usually messing around. But when I'm into something as deep as how this is, competitive wise, I forget to start saying things. Unfortunately. Because I'm watching.
No worries, man. I totally get it. And we just see Lemmy is dominating right now with that Kula, getting confirm after confirm and following it up. If your execution is on point, once you get that confirmed, you can kind of go into an autopilot. And we can see Lemmy doing that with Kula because he's been practicing long before this game has even been announced, right? With how well Kula translated over to 15. So again, looking for the heavy jump, the jumping heavy C for connections going low when he finds an opening.
Mm-hmm.
I think for Lemmy, Kula works as a really good point character because he can build so much meter. He's already at 3 bars and sitting comfortably. Oh, sorry, 2 bars. I was looking at Jalen's screen. Nope. Got him with the fireball.
I think the thing about Kula, she has basically an answer to everything. She's one of those characters. She has a DP, she has a spin kick, she has fireball. And then they gave her that the snowman in this. That is new in this game. It's
yeah. Tell me that doesn't remind you of Rimuru, no?
Yeah, right. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same actor playing the voice.
Oh, for sure. Now the Bogart brothers duking it out, Terry and Andy. Looks like Lemmy there not following up, but that hits with the Brendan Knuckle. Ixion in the chat. Yeah, Xbox Fighters has been a thing for quite some time, man. We had we'd all grouped together at the launch of Sam Show on the Xbox back before the Series S or X was a thing. And now we're enjoying King of Fighters 15 with I think it's over 200 members now in the Discord, so feel free to stop by. Oof.
Yeah, this game definitely brought a lot of people out. I've never stopped streaming Sam's Show on the Xbox for the longest, and the Series X version is definitely, let's just say, the most perfect version you can play.
Oh, interesting. Rock Climax, and it connects. Caught him pressing buttons. Oh, there we go.
All right.
For the fans.
All right, and I think now is the time to say, if you had the chance, I hope you clipped that, because that's going to be viewed by a whole lot of people. And now finally we're at Lemmy's anchor. Vanessa, one of the strongest characters in the game right now. And no projectiles to speak of, but like Dudley and say, Third Strike, it's a really strong character up close. And so many opportunities to string things from all of her normals.
Yeah. 5-bar, Vanessa is scary. She is...
Nice dash to the grab. And that seals it.
Stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
あなた
Let me take
スパー
it.
リングトレーナーとしては一流ね
Good shit, good shit.
Yeah, Jalen, thank you for stopping by, man. I hope we see you in the Discord, and I've added you as a friend. I hope we can get some matches in, because that was well played.
Very good matches indeed. So, any of the other matches happened yet, or anyone heard about it?
Oh, let me see what's going on in the next fights. Let's see here.
Yeah, in the meanwhile, I'll answer Ixine's question, because that's a really good one, asking if Snapshot on the Xbox has got rollback. To my knowledge, it doesn't. You know, someone who plays it, I think Thrusty would be able to answer that better. But from what I've seen in his streams, it's smooth. It's buttery smooth. And in people who have both the PlayStation version, whether it's the PlayStation 4 or play on the PlayStation 5, still do say that the Series X is the superior between the two. I know there's a lot of people out there who see fighting games as being mainly a PlayStation thing, but you know, I'm old enough to remember when it was mainly an Xbox 360 thing, and before then, you know, we used to cobble together Dreamcast in a dingy basement to play. So, you know, consoles do change, but the connections have been buttery smooth from what I've seen on Thrusty's old streams.
Yeah, I don't know what they did to it besides the fact that it's the only game really running at the 120 frames in the background, which in other terms, not just by frames or monitor, regardless of your stream or your visual, the game is picking up 120 inputs per second. So I don't know the science behind it. You know, I'm not a programmer, as most people claim they are, apparently. But it works really good, and I actually do have 2 stream cards, 2 ISPs. I could play both consoles online. I could even put up a Parsec server, which I did do. And I'll tell you, nothing beats the Series X version. I just don't understand why SNK just doesn't say anything about it. But, you know, that's the whole thing about being in Japan, and I don't know what technology they're using besides that, but it does make a difference. You could definitely tell. The best way to do that is pull 2 people's streams up. I kid you not. Pull mine up, pull my Wednesday nights streams up, and pull up anybody else's stream. And you tell me which one is more ideal. Especially last night's when Sara was playing, who had won the last tournament. He plays a lot. He's just a lot of just defense. He will just defend you to death, and you cannot do that on any other console unless you're local. I will tell you that.
Speaking of Thrusty and his community streams, he's gonna do a Samsho tournament for Xbox Series X and S on March 19. So if you wanna do that, and I highly recommend you do that, check it out. Link is in the Discord. It's gonna be cash prize. So if you wanna win actual money, you can do that.
Yep. If you guys are interested in joining, just stay in contact with the Xbox Fighters, and I send all the password information to register on there. So yeah, just if you're interested, and it'll be a monthly, so it'll be continuing.
Because Steel has trouble finding free play.
Oh yeah, who's next on our list here?
I went ahead and invited Ipe here. Let me send another invite as well.
Are we gonna do?
And if we can get
Gonna do it on
Steel
stream?
in.
Okay. Was about,
Oh, sorry about that. Let me. Yeah.
was about to say they can't find their partners, but you can do it on stream. Sure, why not?
Oh, who are we looking for? Hulk and Ipe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
We're doing it live, people.
all right.
And I think there's something special about doing the losers bracket because I think it's the fear of disqualification. I think adds a little layer of tension to it. And I know Sick had really high hopes of getting far in this tournament, so I'd like to see what he's got up against Steel, who put up a really good fight against Power. And is definitely very good on his fundamentals. So this is definitely one. If we have the chance, so I think it'll be worth the watch.
Indeed.
Select members. This year's Dream Match kicks off with an absolutely stacked lineup.
We see you there, King Blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all good, man. Life first, man.
Yeah, shout out to King Blue, one of the oldest, longest time members. Finally, there's King of Fighters here, and then stuff happens.
100%. I remember again in the Dark Ages, King Blue and I would have matches at a Neo Geo Battle Coliseum, which is an amazing game, and it is available on the Xbox, but nowhere near as good netcode as this, right? So
Yeah.
we were lucky to even connect, let alone have proper matches.
Oh yeah, I remember when we both tried to do King of Fighters 13 on the Xbox, and it didn't work, so we had to do this Steam version. So
Absolutely. A time where if you wanted to do a King of Fighters tournament, there was no lobby system that could support it, right? So we were thinking of a Parsec or, how are we going to get the stream to actually show the matches, right? So
yeah.
come a long way.
Yeah, then maybe you had to do stuff like Steam Remote Play to actually see the match as a spectator. It's rough. So, godsend, we have
Be a party up in here.
functioning lobbies and spectating.
Absolutely. And now the Xbox's integration with Twitch means that anyone really with the game can jump on Twitch and stream what they like. So I think we're about to see a renaissance here. So we got King with Sikipe and Robert with Steel. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, look at that. Good jump in, good confirm with King. Robert waiting his turn, but then getting in with the sweep.
He's air to air.
Yeah. Both characters have a lot of options in here, right? We just saw Robert's dive, and then King has the air fireball as well. So both can kind of duke it out for dominance over the air. They're both choosing to keep their distance until they dive in. Oh, and Sick missing the link there. Not capitulating off of the light punch, but finding the jumping heavy to be the ticket. Oh, good super cancel.
Player 2 won't give up that easy.
Sick taking the first match.
Yeah, if you see an opportunity
like,
That's a round.
if you see an opportunity like that, like I can spend some meter to just get a little bit of more damage and then killing the opponent, just do it.
100%.
You get so much meter in this game anyway, you can just use it.
Yeah, I've had matches where I have a sliver of health and someone will climax me just because they can safely cancel into it, and so
Yeah.
why not, right?
Also, this game has
the battle.
This game has two
The battle of two kings, both finding small openings, but only Sick.
Nice.
Oh,
There it is.
EX air fireball. Nice. Mixing it up with a slow fireball for the run in, and manages to sweep.
Hope taking that to even out the teams. Second characters.
とっととかかってこい
And
Round 3 Ready Go
Immediately starting off with the super, and then Steel converts that over to ooh, quick cancel, and then the combo. Yep. Light punch, light punch, light punch, light punch. If all else fails, just quick confirm. And closes it out.
Going down without a fight
And there again, the rip shirt. Chris Rock, if you didn't see it before, you don't actually have the full detail now, and that's probably for the best. But just like in, what was it, 95 or 94?
94.
Moving
yeah.
forward, yeah. And then Art of Fighting too. I think TD had mentioned that in the chat.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting. And guard canceled out of it. I don't know if he meant to do the guard cancel. I think it was the knockback that he was looking for there. But
oh,
this is the juggle.
Smidge.
And Sick takes the first match.
What a great fight Mad respect to the winner Winner
I'm liking the level of aggression from the two players. We definitely saw a lot more rushdown between the two, and looks like Sick's finally being able to execute those super cancels.
Yeah.
They definitely gave him an edge.
Yeah, Ralph is actually super strong in this game, I think. They did a good job on him. I never felt like he really took off in like 14, but whatever little tweaks they did to him made him a lot more better in general. I'm seeing a lot more Ralphs actually, for sure.
Yeah.
In this version.
I completely agree. And I also say too, the character balance. There hasn't been a character here that I feel is an easy win. Even with the difference between top tiers and bottom tier characters, I think if you find someone who's got enough history with the character, they'll show you some things that maybe you weren't expecting.
Stage Get ready for a battle of titans
That being said, on stream we've yet to see any Pillow Boys. I don't think we've seen any Antovs either. And King of Dinosaurs, my boy Tizak, from Garo.
Yeah.
Round 1 Ready Go
Also really good in this game.
Hands down my favorite stage in this game. Both kings keeping their distance for now and trying to sneak in a confirm. Neither one finding an opening yet. We're both chipping off each other's damage. Ooh, good EX fireball.
Oh. Oh.
Good confirm. Ooh, and could have juggled off there. Didn't.
I was kicked from the match, so
Oh, that's not good.
Ouch. All right, we will describe.
sorry about that.
Ooh, Sick. Being eked out. Still taking the first round. Sliver of health, though.
Yep.
Only going to recover a small portion. But sometimes that's enough. Especially with King, such really strong keep away. But some really good confirms, and Steel isn't afraid of getting in close if he needs to. Oh, and there you go.
And Eep takes that with the second character, Ralph. As King came in with very little power. Now Robert's up against Ralph.
Roll into the sweep. Again, looking for the confirm. Ooh, manages to link that. That wasn't a true link, though. You can see he dropped in the combo meter reset. Robert trying to apply pressure in the corner, but isn't able to confirm off of anything. Manages to keep him back with the fireball.
Miss DP is punished.
Yeah, so like we mentioned before in the stream, it's the execution. If it isn't tight, you're not able to capitulate. But oh, Ralph takes it with the slam down to the ground, and now we're on Steel's last character, Luong.
Yeah, Eep is still on Ralph, coming into it with almost full power, actually.
So the big question is, will we see a climax from either Ralph or Luong before it's done? Both have enough meter,
Yeah.
and we've seen both of them pull it off before. Luong actually doing a really good job of shutting down Ralph, but unfortunately doesn't find the link for that super special, or special super. There we go. Down to the anchors, and it really could be anyone's game, right? We're close to 3 bars for Steel. We got a total of 5.
Yeah.
Yashido again, super strong with 5 bars. Really easy to connect if you find the right normal. Oh, interesting. Maybe wanted to go for a block string and couldn't quite finish it. Raw super goes for the punish and the auto combo right into the climax.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Still with more than half life too, so EP's got the life advantage, life lead.
Yep. Jumping heavy, no knockback so far.
Oh, he's Yashido.
Oh,
I think I'm right.
Both of
And
them
Steel-
have 1 power meter right now, so this could go any way.
yeah, failing to link anything concrete. 1, oh, chip damage, there we go. Very close match, very well played. Could have really been anyone's game.
And EP takes that one. All right, let's.
Well played, Steel. Loved having you in the tournament, man. Really good seeing you play. Could send you an invite. We'll hope to see you in the Discord for some casuals.
I guess Hulk of Steel won.
Yep, that's right.
I just-
Super close match, though. Super close.
I just realized something. The easiest way that we could invite people into the room is just give them the room code.
Made it private.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, so next one is me and Hulk of Steel.
Oh, okay.
And after that, we're gonna have a quick break for about 15 minutes. So, just a heads up.
Sorry, let me. I think that's Sick. I think it's you and Sick that's going to go up. The Sick won that.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry about that, dude.
No worries.
So I know Sick likes to put music on when he's doing these tournaments and focus, but on the rare chance that he is listening to this, just wanted to know he's family, he's blood, I love him to bits, but I gotta go with my man Lemmy on this one. I think as the commissioner, that supersedes any family bonds. You know, it's a dog-eat-dog world. So yeah, I'm sorry, man, but let me all the way.
Is Kelly to do her fight
Yeah.
offline?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty.
Right, already. Let's go. Have fun.
All right, come on, let's break that commentator's curse, man.
Yeah, let's go.
So I mentioned from personal experience, it's really hard when you have matches back to back, especially when your adrenaline's going and jumping into another one. I think for some people it's easier to just kind of go through the flow, but I know for me it's as much a head game, right?
Yeah.
We'll start this show.
That's how I feel at my jiu-jitsu tournaments. I never get a break most of the time. It's crazy.
Oh, for sure, man. I'm sure a lot of those transition over, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Round one.
Hey, Ixion, if you're still here, man, yeah, thank you for joining us, dude. Hope to see you around. All right, and we're going into that King Ralph Yashido versus Kulateri and Vanessa. Both very confident in their abilities to connect and to cancel. Now it just comes down to a matter of execution and openings. So Lemmy kind of having a hard time staying in.
Oh. So with the ice kick at last. Wasn't over.
Sick doing everything that he can to keep a distance, and it turns out to be the winning strategy.
Looks like he went for the more of the zoning playing with King that round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there is a tendency, we talked about this right before the stream, right? There's a tendency for projectile characters to play the keep away game, and if it's not something that you're prepared to deal with, it can be really annoying. But Six choosing to switch it up, going in, finding an opening when he can. Oh, and I think there might have been an attempt there to super cancel that, but maybe he just decided to save meter.
Here to air beats.
Yeah. Oh, and then there's the auto combo.
Cancels out into the auto combo.
Yep. And you can tell those normals confirming into each other is a strange sight in KOF if you're not doing command normals. So you can tell pretty much right away when someone just started mashing on that like button.
Lemmy on his last character here, and yet I know that he knows is confirmed with Vanessa here, so it's no light battle here. I've seen people come all the way back from their last character, Anchor, just taking it.
Absolutely. And Vanessa just so well equipped. You had mentioned before certain characters having tweaks that just makes them feel stronger in this game. I think Vanessa's one of them. And her toolkit hasn't changed much, but I think just the game system and the way that the cancels work just really benefited Vanessa. Lemmy wasting no time in getting close, but with just one hit away, Stick takes the first match.
Seems that King on point was definitely the right way to go on Ipe's behalf there. As he's one character victory that match. So in the King of Fighters community, when you usually win with one character, they will call it an OCV, one character victory. So for anybody who's new into the series, whenever you see that in stream or whatnot, that's usually what they're talking about. So a little terminology there.
A lot of acronyms in the KOF world.
Yeah. Let's see who he puts on point this time. Oh. Okay, sticks with me.
Round one. Ready?
If it's not broke, don't fix it. Definitely moniker he's sticking with on this one.
Let's see, Lemmy didn't change his order neither, so let's see, he's adjusted. Looks like he's landing, getting confirmed.
Yep, great bread and butter from Kula. So he only needs to do that a couple of times to eke out the round. And so he's looking for that confirm again. Thing is, Sick isn't afraid of jumping into the air and shutting down any jumps from Kula, which is slowing that momentum down. See, again.
Yeah.
And it looks like Lemmy's having a bit of trouble stuffing King when she jumps in, so... We see that first round go to Sick.
A little bit more power taken down, but due to the time, King gets a substantial amount of power back.
So Sick has taken every opportunity he can to squeeze in a little bit of damage, and that adds up over time. It's a simple strategy that works in Samsho, and it definitely translates here. Did the auto combo there, but didn't close it out, so didn't waste any meter, which is good. Runs in with the EX, and again misses the opportunity to link that. And Lemmy has to pay for that misread. Loses another round.
Let's see if Lemmy comes back. Once again, he has almost full meter. 4. That's a lot of damage. I believe that was a choice on Lemmy there. It actually could have went into climax, but I'm assuming he's saving it for the next character.
Yeah, and that's smart. He's no longer capped. He's got the full 5 bars that he can reach, so it looks like he wants to reserve some and raise it forward. While Ipe is still capped at the 4. And so what may work to Lemmy's advantage now is that with that one character win that Ipe got before, he may not have seen this matchup.
Correct.
And that might work to Lemmy's advantage.
He's already basically even. Oh, burns meter. Get out. Thing though is Ralph is definitely a powerhouse. He hits tough, hard, shall I say. It doesn't take much for him to catch up to you.
That coupled with some sneaky overhead abilities on some of his specials makes him really hard. Ooh, excellent use of the knockback there.
Rolls out.
Knowing that had priority. Ooh, and try to punch that.
By a second.
And the second one does connect.
This is just the start of
No holding back on that one.
legend. Winner!
Good shit. Good shit. Jumped too late for that last one.
Yep, you were on a comeback there.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so Kelly and
Good stuff indeed.
the slim guy are fighting.
Yes.
Great. Yeah. When the results are in, we're gonna have a quick break. Get some refreshments.
Bathroom
Maybe
break.
jump into training mode and try to figure out how to do a shatter strike. Might be in order for me.
Yeah. So while we wait for the results, let me remind you that there's Sam Show coming up in March. So, want to do that? Want to play Sam Show on the Xbox Series X or S? You can join this monthly tournament. There's prize money to win. Just join the Discord, contact Sasuke, and we're gonna figure out how to
Put you in there.
get the password and stuff. They're gonna be sent exclusively to members of the Xbox Fighters and Legion of the Samurai communities.
Yeah, don't sleep on fighters on the Xbox platform, guys. There's a whole bunch out there. Not just SNK offerings, but you've got Virtual Fighter. You've got a community for even Tekken, as well as some of the older King of Fighter titles. Street Fighter with the 30th anniversary collection. A whole lot of games that you can get into on the Discord.
I'm pretty excited to see the that Capcom collection with Darkstalkers. That game should have been remade a long time ago, but I'm pretty excited for that.
100%. It's a shame we never got something like the Chaos Tower on the 360 or the Xbox One.
After the tournaments, we have lobbies. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'll definitely run a lot. Or Rusty, if you run one, yeah.
What's that?
No, I was just thinking. I mean, I'm loving all this King of Fighters action, or it'd be cool to keep it going.
Mm.
So I guess from the comments in the chat, I guess they are done with the match.
I would assume I would yell across the room, but I think I'll go walk over there. Or mute my mic really quick. She's in the living room.
Oh, right. TD updated me. Yeah, there was what was that? Darkstalkers Resurrection, right? For sure.
Yeah.
And I think the big problem with the Resurrection, which gave it the same treatment that Third Strike did get with the online edition, is that there wasn't some of the updates that were done to the Chaos Tower where you could use different versions of the character, like you could, for example, like Ultra Street Fighter 2, right? And on top of that, there was the Chaos Tower edition, which was a really fun single player, which I haven't seen a lot of games apart from like maybe Mortal Kombat do, right? With the ability to raise up like 100 levels of a tower and be able to switch out your characters and power them up. Yeah, the all-in-one solution, and I think Capcom's afraid of that, right? SNK has always been about bringing as many characters as they can, right? We can see with the DLC with King of Fighters 15, we got Garo coming in, and with the Metal Slug stages, who knows? We might even get characters from other SNK franchises. But I think ever since what was it, Capcom's Fighting Jam, was it, where they tried doing a versus series all on their own and just falling flat on their faces? That I think that they've been cautious of doing that ever since.
Any updates on that match?
Looks like Kellyanne's reporting that the guy that's fat eked out there. Definitely GG's.
Yeah, Kelly said it was 2-0 for a guy.
Alright,
He won.
so with that we're gonna have a quick break, 15 minutes, but before we do that, some people might remember I asked a very particular question last week, and we took that to heart, thought about it, and we're gonna have our own little King of Fighters league. we're gonna do King of Xbox Fighters. So what we're doing here is we gather around in teams of three players against other teams of 3 players, and duke it out. We have our own small league tournament style, and I think it's gonna be fun.
I love this idea so much, man. And the online lobbies are set up for it, right? There's a versus mode that you can do in the lobby that will allow you to do that 3v3, right? So that's going to be a bunch of fun.
Exactly, that's why we're doing it. So you can register at the
I'm laughing at TD.
yeah big clocks. Please don't.
Clark.
Please don't. So kingoff.xboxfighters.com. I love that I got that domain, because we're gonna do so many shenanigans with that. And yeah.
I think that's gonna be a blast. I don't know if you guys remember a while back, I did a tournament style like this also, the Ultimate Samurai Showdown, where
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I was looking at video back. This is very similar. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like the idea of higher skilled members of the community maybe teaming up with some who aren't as high skilled and going together as a team. I know I got a third already in mind. I just got to figure out a way to break him out from jail. But yeah. They were really good at King of Fighters 98, so if I hope you out there, George and Records, bro. If I can get you a way out, bro, you're gonna be our third.
Yeah, after the tournament, there's gonna be a new section on the Discord and all the rules and stuff. It's gonna be fun. So with that, we're gonna be back in around 15 minutes. So be right back.
All right. Eat your food, get something to drink.
let's go on with the winner side of things and the top 8. We'll see. But first, that's gonna be DJ Power and Falcon.
That's just the PO boxes.
Okay. So we can never get our mail on Saturdays, and I have to leave it. That's not fair. Everybody
I'll be
else-
pulling in Falcon here.
You know, Lemmy, before we went live on the stream, we talked about potentially resurrecting that idea I had a while ago. Back when I had free time, can't even remember when that was. But Rusty, I don't know if you know, we had for a while a little podcast, and I had interviewed Lemmy, former member, Dr. S'mores, and Vero. Vero, if you're still on the stream, I still have your recording, man. I'm about 2 years late with uploading it, but I think if we ever get around to editing, I want to put it up. But Rust, yeah, I'd love to sit down with you, man, and just talk to you, because again, we had talked before the stream how you know, you do martial arts, you're an actor, you're a martial arts instructor as well. There's just so much to you, know, and it'd be cool to sit down with you and have a chat, man.
Yeah, no problem. I'd love to chat. It just all depends if I have time too. Believe it or not, it's like I do the stream, I do stuff, and I go straight to work. It's just like, yeah, my brain is always, I gotta always have coffee. Yeah, I'm always drinking coffee usually on stream for sure.
Oh, I'm 100% with you. I tell people I don't smoke, I don't drink, but you know what I do is I guzzle gallons of caffeine, whether it's coffee, energy drinks, or, you know, if I want to take it light, maybe a little green tea, right? But yeah, always with the caffeine.
Oh, he said the room didn't. Okay, I'll send it to him. Did you guys maybe we might want to reset the room? What do you guys think?
Yeah, we'll make a new one.
Yeah.
It's been a while and it's
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
right?
I think we should refresh it, yeah. Okay. Alright, Falcon, we'll be resetting. We'll send it again. Yeah, it wouldn't let power in also, so yeah.
You'll load this up.
Yeah, I mean the lobby's been up for hours, so
Yeah,
yeah.
understandable.
If anybody complains about it, it's like, oh, that's not, it's like it's been up for like hours. It's like, hey, you got that guy in his underwear complaining right now.
Yeah.
If it's even underwear, if it's not under anything. Uh-oh. I was unable to join also. Let me see. That's weird. Let me see if I can follow you guys.
Don't let us down, game. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
can't join.
Yeah, let me try to join off of you. Let's see what happens. That happened actually in Sam's show the other day, where the invites was the one that was messing up.
Yeah.
But for some reason, when I joined off of you, when people joined, it allowed.
We do have Falcon, EX Falcon, and DJ Power are in here. Oof, and it looks like they started.
I can't hear it.
Your skills to the test and show us a battle worthy of legend.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, okay. So they started the fight already.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I will just wait it out then. It's all good. I'll just watch my stream.
Order. Select stage.
I'll try and time myself to come in at the end of their fight.
Nothing will stop this show.
So as we get further down in the tournament, we start seeing, higher level of play, and I'm interested to see how this is going to pan out. A lot of aggression.
Yeah.
Then DJ Power, the Chris finding an opening. And we see conversion after conversion from the X Falcon, managing to link those light kicks into specials, and as is custom in King of Fighters, after just a few seconds, the X Falcon takes the first round.
Close to stun as well.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go.
And I love that little indicator they added, right, to the character portrait, letting you know, hey, you're about to go into stun.
Yeah.
Another bread and butter into an EX kick. Oh!
Oh, not connecting.
No, very close to being confirmed, but just a little bit too far away. I gotta say, they built off of a really good UI for King of Fighters 14, and they make it very clear where you're at, not just in gauges, but things like with the stun meter and the guard meter as well.
Yeah. The little ticks in the bar to see how many units you have.
Player one takes another round.
It's a nice touch.
Yeah, absolutely. So DJ Power down to his anchor character, Terry, with 3 bars. Can still activate max mode. I think there's some heavy damage that can come out still.
Better. Falcon putting DJ Power in the corner here.
Falcon is dictating the speed and the flow of the battle, and is just comfortable. And you can tell, and takes the first match accordingly. Like Thrusty had said before, right? That OCV, one character victory.
Person to ask. Winner.
想像してたよりもずっと楽に勝てました
Especially with Chris, such a strong character. Alright. Let's try and see if Thrusty can join up.
Select members.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can jump in there right now.
Both players are itching to close out the set. Let me to confirm this is still best out of 3.
No, just defend grand final
Oh, gotcha.
for time reasons, mostly.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's about to be a party up in here.
Okay, it failed again for some awkward reason. I think it's all good. You see that the match has started. So what I'm going to do is reset my box. So let's see if that helps.
Okay.
やだな
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll try to
One.
have
Ready.
somebody else host the lobby. See if that helps.
So DJ Power not really changing up his roster much.
confirmed that 5 is there.
失礼します
Oh, big.
Yeah, super into the punish. Yeah.
One clinches the first
楽し
round.
かったですはい
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Great use of the knockback to create some space, and then right into the confirm.
Big combo drop
Using-
kick. Now he's in the corner.
遅い遅い遅い 邪魔だ
Nice and deep.
無駄だ遅い
強い外れです
遅い押した遅い
Hard to commentate when it's so close. Great DP there to punish that. Hopefully one hit away, and DJ Power takes it.
Not even a
Super
pixel
close.
left.
Yeah. No health to speak of.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go! 無駄だ遅い Watch it! Watch it! Power away!
Fireball better.
無駄だ無駄だ KO!
So the question would have, the question would have been, could he do enough damage with Yuri before being knocked out? Unfortunately not. It looks like Terry's gonna go back to full health.
Or never. Ready? Go! Watch out! Watch out! Hey!
Still has Yuri left.
He drops the max mode activation combo. In quick mode, if you activate it in the middle of a combo, it will be burnt up a whole lot quicker than just raw activation.
Yeah. But raw activation is dangerous. Because every second you waste not doing any kind of pressure your opponent can do, that can be nasty. Gotta find a way to activate it safely, or more safely.
Absolutely.
There we go.
What a great fight! Mad
Good games. Definitely high energy, very quick games. A lot of damage output, and got to see a lot of combos. Good games to both of you guys.
Good stuff. Yeah, good games, man. All right. Any news on the Thrusty fixes this Xbox front?
I reset my console, so I could possibly join you guys or whatnot. I'm just chilling here. Let's see what happens.
Sent you an invite.
Yep. Taking it now.
Awesome. Because the
Dang, I was hoping that this was a sign from the netcode gods that maybe you and I don't have a match together, Thrusty.
but that's unfortunately not the case, because it's the two of you.
Oh my goodness.
It's
Oh
good.
man, talk about the commentator curse, man. Oof. Where do the sweat come from?
Oh my goodness. We're still friends. We will shake hands.
Absolutely, man, 100%.
Okay, you can go.
All right, I will mute myself.
Select members.
Okay, commentary
The world's premier
matchup.
martial arts festival. correct order.
No character changes.
Select stage.
Unicorn going
Get ready for a
with
battle of titans.
Ash first. Yeah, in the Discord you can say you can tag your region to see where the players are from, and a lot of people are from Europe.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
I am from Germany, as you probably hear. So, a lot of Europeans here. Frosty going in with Clark. Not what Ash wants to do. Flash kick. Clark doesn't care, he just walks over. Super cancel. There goes low health. Rolls in the corner. Gets hit in the feet.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Guard cancel. Evades the Clark grab. There's the auto combo when you need it. Clark in the corner. Doing more damage. And the trade in Unicorn's favor.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
See how the Kukri matchup, Kukri shooting matchup works. Kukri in the lead here. When in doubt, go for the sweep. Works most of the time, 60% of the time. Okay, super. There's the overhead again. That nasty overhead, I swear. All comes down to Joe.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh, that not healthy left on Kukri, and there it is.
This is match point for player 1.
Health should regenerate completely. Yep. Full health Joe and full health Maxima.
Ready? Go!
So you don't want to have much close to you. That's gonna be bad time, but he has a laser as we just saw. All the sand he brings us again. Yeah, I wouldn't want him over here. Smart, waiting for an opportunity to unleash the laser. There's a grab. When in doubt, go full screen laser. All the time it works. Yep, that's the first quick grab.
What a stellar fight!
Ooh, great grab, man. I couldn't get the climax out in time. I was rotating and over-rotating, and my poor thumb, but GG, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. You made me have to get to Maxima. Whew, good stuff. All right.
All right, man. I'll wait for your cue. I gotta stop the shaking a little bit.
Okay.
Whew, man.
You can do it.
Select members. Witness the dawning of a new era of martial arts.
Nice to see Maxima players, indeed. Not that many Maxima players.
Select order.
Rubicon going with Terry now.
Okay, come on. Select stage.
I like that. I like that TV. No more coffee. KOFE.
Yeah,
Nothing will
That's-
stop
that's
this
funny.
show.
alright. Focus time. Maxima is the most handsome of them all, indeed.
Mission
And he's
start.
Canadian,
Come
so
on. Round one. Ready?
for people who enjoy that.
Watch it.
Yeah. You want to keep Clark away because fills up the card. Nobody beats Big Daddy Rugal. Yeah. Big Daddy Rugal is nasty. So many grabs, rising tackle.
Watch it. Watch it.
Trying to bait an attack, but that's grab.
Watch it. Watch it.
That's not the combo, dropped it.
Watch it.
And the hop into the fireball.
Player 2 clinches the first round. Okay. Burn to fight. Ready? Go.
Avoids the super again. Nice anti-air crack shot. Keeping the pressure on. There's the guard cut. That's the first time here. Ooh, tried to bait him. Didn't work. Just a few inches too short. Ooh, nope. No punish. And the sweep.
Player 1 wastes no time.
When in doubt, go for the feed. Down to Shune.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Trying to avoid getting closer from that. Meanwhile, the chat is talking about the benefits of Rugal. I agree. He is an attractive dude. He has attractive secretary. Shame they aren't in it yet. Maybe they're coming. I hope they're coming. Yeah, give me Vice, please. I need Vice in this game. There's the overhead again. Close. One opening and stuff. Nice back jump.
Finally takes the round.
Secretaries hate him. Yeah, but I don't hate the secretaries.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Oh, tried to roll under the laser, didn't work. Unicorn trying to do as much damage as he can. Too much luck before he... Yeah, before he gets sweep.
Needs a miracle.
Down to Joe again.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Body to back. Yeah, that's true, the new one got the... They didn't look too sad. There's another auto combo. And jumps into the laser. Yeah, there's a grab again. That dash grab is so annoying. Oh, again. Nice. And yeah. Almost over. 7 seconds left. One big combo. Was that an overhead and a side switch? That's disgusting.
Hey, do you guys know where I can get some blood pressure medication real quick? Cause I might just have a heart attack.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Dude.
Was that an overhead
GG,
side
man.
switch?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, it's still going.
That was nasty.
Man, can we just? How about this? Right? Can we try a new strategy? I'm gonna just walk away, and I'm joking, man. I gotta calm down, man. Holy shit!
Take a drink of water.
How about we tag you out?
Water. Yeah, tag me out. Hey, man. No, watch out! Here comes Doc Man with the chair.
Yeah. No tags
Ooh.
here. No tags.
No taxies. All right, cool. All right, man. I'm ready when you are, dude.
All right, here we go.
Select members. Put all your skills to the test and show us a battle worthy of legends.
Yeah, well, nobody has changed their characters. Let's see if they do so now.
Select order.
Rusty's going for whip. Kudos for that.
Select stage. It's about to be a party up in here!
Going for Clark as an anchor. Good choice. Good choice.
さあさあ急にボスイメージ通りに動けよ俺
Round 1 Ready Go! 貫け
Not change the team on the winner's side now.
甘すぎる
Yeah, Unicorn was the winner of the last match. In the corner. Yeah, no problem. The game has the nasty habit of changing players around, so no worries. And defeat again. Yeah. Yeah, loser can change characters and the winner can change order. So we have everybody can change the order.
Ready? Go!
Just not the winner changing characters, we don't want that. Nice fight. Just over. Almost forgot that word. Nice rising tackle there.
Okay. Round 3. Ready? Go! Rush him!
Yeah, like we said before, you don't want to be too far away from the whip. Anyway, the range is incredible. Try to combo into something, or sorry about that. Meanwhile, Climax avoided.
Player 1 finally takes a round.
I just did, bro. I just did. So excited about the match.
Mission start. Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh, super cancel.
Player 1 needs
And there goes Terry.
Terry.
Down to Joe and Clark again. Was that an auto combo? Yes.
Ready?
That definitely was an auto combo. I mean, if it works, then why not? Try to struggle out of the corner. Armor couldn't help him here. Smart move trying to keep Clark away. Not this time. No follow-up. 3 hits of armor. Disgusting. Poking here. 8 seconds on the clock. Oh, avoids the running grab. Oh, caught him pressing buttons. Good, good fucking game. That was a match. Incredible.
Ouch.
I'm not gonna lie. I just started mashing at the end. Anything and everything that would come out. I did the in real life fighting equivalent of just like pulling out a gun in the middle of a judo match and started spraying.
All good. All good.
Yeah,
All good.
GG, man.
If it works.
Yeah, good stuff, man. Hey, yeah.
So, while you guys calm down a bit and drink more coffee, probably.
Calm down, drink coffee.
Yeah. Whatever. DJ Power and the Slim Guy. Next.
Good stuff, Surgical. Man, missed that kick. That was good zoning there. I didn't want to run into things. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate. Well, hate's a strong word. I just really dislike running away from a fight like that. But your Clark you're so effective at closing in the space, and that armor that you get on the throw is terrifying, right? Like it's just
Yeah.
You know, I think I burnt a EX Tiger Knee just to get out of there, and like my heart sunk with each hit as you were still going in. I'm like, man, I just need to I need to get the hell out of here before he throws me halfway across the world.
Yeah, I actually, yeah, I mean, respect, man, dude. It's that's how you gotta fight the grapplers in this game. That's what you gotta do, man. Especially him. Yeah, don't get next to him. And he's got so many tools to run up to you, like from across the screen. So he's like
absolutely.
He's got that short hop too. He's the only one with like you hold forward and you hit both kick buttons. He jumps directly to you. So that's how.
I had a really hard time getting into your getting close to your whip too. I think I misjudged a lot of the hitboxes, and so things that I wasn't sure where the whip was going to hit, and if I was safe or not.
Yeah, that's kind of her trick, swinging that thing around, and if you were to like roll or anything, it'll grab you. It depends on what I'm doing, but I cancel it too, basically. So I'm paying attention to what you're blocking, and if you're not blocking, you can make it actually hit you if you're ducking or grab your legs if I do that command. It's like you could choose what you want her to do. So it's kind of let's see. Okay, let's see. Enough about us. What's the next fight we got going up here?
DJ Power and the Slim Guy.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. So let me get. I guess I should get Power. Oh,
I'm catching up on the chat. I love that we're talking about the level of attractiveness of male KOF characters, and I'm thoroughly disappointed that Benimaru has not been brought up yet. So
he's also conspicuously absent from the tournament so far.
Yeah, he's a freaking good character too.
Has anyone used King of Dinosaurs yet?
Not in this tourney so far. Well, I don't know if anybody used them off stream, but are you talking like in general? Like
Well, yeah, no, I was just thinking in the tournament, maybe if one of the non-stream matches had to use them.
Not so far that I've seen.
No.
I've played a lot of King of Dinosaurs, Source, shall I say? Like a lot of people I've played online. He's kind of a, I guess you could say, an attraction.
Yeah, I've seen him online. So I've gotten trapped. Speaking of grapplers, right? Like I've gotten trapped in some of his traps online.
Oh, whoops, my bad. Sorry, I accidentally invited you, Penny. Don't take that. My thing was moving too slow. Sorry. Or don't take that, Falcon.
Select order. Select stage. Nothing will stop this show. Round one. Ready?
Alright, we'll see what we have going on here.
Back to the action.
Yep. A nice song choice.
Yeah, listen to the music. Damn.
Yeah.
Nice wake up dragon punch.
Oh. Ryu has like a parry, which you could then block other people's incoming moves and then continue a combo.
Yeah.
That gets very scary when somebody knows how to use it very good.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Yeah, don't jump over Hunter. Generally, you don't want to do that.
Oh! Goes into super.
That's enough.
Player one takes another
Good
round.
stuff.
DJ Power still on his first character, Iori, and a guy that's fat is on his anchor now.
There's Antonov. You gotta ask for him. Here it is.
Oh my Abigail, what interesting cowboy hat you now wear.
Yeah, I like the update design. Like what they did with him from 14. The hair and longer hair.
And the cigar, always in his mouth.
Oh, absolutely. How can it go without?
We see a comeback.
Another strong grappler character.
Yeah. You can't take him lightly, especially being on anchor. He's got a low overhead, shall I say, if you're ducking that actual duck and kick that he does, it's an overhead. So
Yeah.
it comes out of nowhere also. And he's got 5 bars, so this is not over yet. Far from it.
Yeah, you don't want to get too close, but he can close in pretty fast. So either way is screwed.
It's been a while since we've seen Cronin, so any of the other King fighters.
Ooh. Just
Very nice cancel.
cancel fire into fire.
Fight. Mad respect to the winner. Winner.
Mm.
Oh, it's in his.
Select members. This dream match kicks off.
These two wasting no time going right back into it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Select order.
A guy changing up his
Select stage.
team here. Adding Yashiro
Get
to
ready
the pack.
for a battle of titans.
Good choice, definitely.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Oh,
Always one time too many.
yeah. Uses the throw to stop the rolling.
Yeah.
Nice confirms.
The Wrecker, the last one is overhead, so if you don't know that, you're gonna be in for a surprise.
I feel that Rekka shares so much DNA with Genjiro's cross-up.
Yeah.
One's a cross-up, one's an overhead, but still very similar. Oh, guy taking the first round.
That easy. Round 2. Ready? Go!
That was real.
Both point characters are knocked out.
Yeah, good adaptation. He knows what to do now, knows what to expect.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Rolling through Hydern's attacks here. Oh, and guy answers. Rolling. Yep. Making use of the throws for the rolls that try to go through projectiles. This is the answer for most things. Yep. There it goes.
And it works, so why not keep doing it?
You know, I was going to say, I'm enjoying the flow. Oh, super special. I'm enjoying the flow of it. It looks like they each keep answering each other. As one rushes down, the other one grabs. As one grabs, the other one goes for the overhead.
And those low confirms. Guy is quick to stand up and block.
Really weathering that assault pretty well. And closes in with a light kick. Wow. You know, I heard someone say that this is really a game of patience, right? Figuring out when your opening is and then not dropping whatever confirm you can get.
Absolutely. It's funny because it's a game of patience
Grand.
and of aggression. Like if you just keep there and wait for your opponent to do something, you're gonna be overwhelmed.
Player 1 has victory
So
in
you
their
gotta find that balance. I can see where it's not easy for a lot of people.
Absolutely.
final round.
Now both players come in with equal power here. Both on anchors. See if DJ can.
So grab again, that's a combo.
Ooh, big damage. Look at that. Oh, and a response.
There's the answer. Oh, dropped the super.
super there.
Both fighters saying, "Yeah, I did my mission mode. Did you?" And responding in kind.
You know, each other's space out. Oh. Hold in close.
I wonder if we'll see a climax from Terry. He's got the bars. Oh. I think he's looking for an opening here.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Double combo confirmed.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble.
I paid it to your first attempt with these two. That was very exciting to watch. Good job, guys.
Indeed.
そんなんじゃ俺には勝てないぜ。
Yeah, they both have blonde guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Also both going for geese. Geese on their pictures.
I know. I invited him next time.
Alright. Next one is Thrusty and Ipe.
All right. I guess we meet again. All right, fellas. If you're done with your match, if you can back out.
Yeah, otherwise I have to kick you from the lobby and I don't like to do that. It hurts my feelings. Anyone invite Ipe?
Penny, if you don't also mind stepping out for a second. I don't know if it helps with the milliseconds or whatnot.
Yeah, we don't want to jinx it. We know SNK lobbies. We don't.
Yeah, because what it does is send spectate out. Thank you.
I sent Sick an invite. Let me see if I can.
Oh,
get him
cool.
in there. Cool. There we go.
That's myself.
Alright, good luck.
So in the mix, we know we've got Whip, Clark, Yashido,
Yep,
Ralph.
you can start.
This is going to be some interesting matchups.
Yeah, look forward to it.
And I think it helps both of these fighters have gone up against each other time and time again. And it helps to have a knowledge of not just the matchups, but the person that you're playing against, right? I would say that two people who play Terry might play him completely differently.
Exactly. If you know what your opponent likes to do, like your opponent likes to do light punch into special, for example, you gotta look out for that.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else might not do that, so you're thrown off a bit.
Select
Right.
stage.
You gotta keep
Absolutely.
that in the back of your mind.
It's about to be a party up in here.
So Six starting off with what appears to be the keep away strategy with King. He had a lot of success in his previous loser bracket matches with King. So he's looking to get an upset here, as Thrust was the one that actually put him in the losers bracket.
Yeah.
So let's say our first rematch of the tournament.
They meet again.
Right off the bat, we're seeing a more confident Sick switching between keep out and rush down. That overhead kick, so strong.
Yeah.
But I think this would qualify as a brawl, both getting good hits in and clobbering each other. Neither allowing the other to get into any kind of momentum. Oh!
Let's go.
I think that was maybe a jump there.
Yeah, maybe he forgot about the last part for the jumping part. Maybe he forgot about it.
Absolutely, and it looks like that overhead filled him, went right over King, allowing him to throw out a quick light punch for the punish. Someone cue the last boss music, because Clark and Thrust, the definition of SNK boss.
Yeah, it feels like one.
Sick doing a good job of, well, maybe he was doing a good job of keeping him out before. Oh, and there we have the open shirt, and this time side up. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. If you watch our King of Fighters retrospective video, you understand why I get so excited.
We all do. Shoutouts to all dreams. The dream.
And we got the Akari Warriors coming in. Oh, interesting cancel.
Nice.
Oh, and again.
Probably let go.
Hot.
Block, not expecting it.
Yeah. And Sick is comfortable
Yeah, it shows
making Thrust.
he knows the character.
Yeah.
It shows.
Yeah. I was saying he's comfortable making him guess, right? Using that overhead there to end the round and trying to get him to release that block by releasing the super early.
Yeah. There's the maximum.
And I don't know how much experience Sick has against Maximo, but that super there, so easy to get caught in because you're thinking, hey, I'm going to rush down, and Maximo can just shoot you out of the sky.
Yeah, and that laser is lasting far too long. Like, you don't expect it to last that long. Let go, block, and then you caught in.
100%. Couple that with a full screen grab. There you go. And he's going to keep you guessing.
Yep, there's a grab.
Nice roll out of the way. Again.
Nice!
Oh!
Guesses. Letting Krusty guess. That's laser.
Player 2 needs a miracle.
Yeah, it's very different from the first time these two went, where Thrust easily dominated Sick, and now we're seeing a fight more equally matched.
Yeah.
I think it just comes down to comfort levels. Ooh, nice armor there as the X move, but doesn't connect.
Goes for the sweep again.
Thrust really good at doing the cross up, jumping over with that heavy punch
Yeah.
for Maximo.
Gets the grab again.
Maximo with just enough bar to do some damage.
Yeah. I was about to say you don't want to jump at Maximo also because you get that nasty air grab and Sick Ipe gets the first match.
Are on the winner of that fierce fight.
Falling short on that range with that grab.
Good stuff.
Good stuff indeed. So now will we see a change in the lineup for Thrust? Or will Sick change up his order?
Select members. Put all your skills to the test and show us a battle worthy of legends. Select order.
Going with Kukri.
Stage. Nothing will stop this show.
Clark on point again.
Mission start. Round 1.
Starting off with the run. Sick managing to make some distance between him and Thrust, relying on those fireballs to shut him down. Oh, there we go. All you need is one hop. And gets him again.
Yeah, I was
Burned an EX bar to get out of there.
disconnected again.
Oh, sorry about that, Lemmy. I'll be a bit extra descriptive here. So, went for the grab, and he burned an EX move to get out of it, but Clark is still with bar. All he needs is one combo to cancel out of to make it. Hits him with a low sweep to try to punish, but doesn't drop him. Oh, and Sick takes the first round with King. So now we got King and Maxima. 2 bars on Maxima, so Thrust could use his super to keep King out of the air. But Sick pushing forward with his kick special. Oh, and doing an EX move to punish his air grab. Oh. Good super from Thrust. And uses the knockback and the throw to push him into the corner. Sick waking up with the EX kick. Oh, nice confirm. King is one touch away. EX kick into the sweep. Oh, and stuffs the super with a fireball and manages to win. Sliver of health, we're down to Kukri. With 3 bars, and Thrust with intimate knowledge of this character should be able to super cancel no problem as long as he finds an opening. Overhead kick doesn't connect. Doesn't help Thrust that Sick also uses Kukri, so is familiar with a lot of his confirms. King still in the running, but just as I said that, knocked out with a low kick by Thrust. 3 bars, full health, and Rolf is next on deck for Sick. 3 bars for Kukri. Thrust looking to connect with the overhead kick. Good use of the good use of the knockback in the air to push him back. Helps to be in the corner. Wasn't a natural link. He dropped it there, but he was still able to connect with the super. And Ralph is now in trouble. Thrust is looking pretty comfortable now and canceled into his super. So Thrust will regain nearly his full health. He should be just a sliver away from full health. So this is anyone's game. Sick with 3 bars, Thrust with 2. Both taken to the air to try to keep the other one down. Overhead kick. Ooh, and an EX overhead kick from Kukri. Keeping him out of the air again with the light attacks. Keeping him grounded. There's not much that Yashido can do apart from maybe a DP with the armor. But of course going for the auto combo to try to maximize the amount of damage. Such cool animation, man. Looks like a Raging Demon from Yashido. But we're both equal with bars, and right now Sick's got the life lead. Ooh, almost backdashed into that super. Oh, released the lever right as Yashido threw the last punch of that super. What a game. Definitely want to hear from Thrust.
Oh, dang. Good stuff. Man, I let go of my block on the last hit. Very good game. Oh shoot! I know that I seen that the stream cut out. Man, nice adaptation, by the way. I'd like to say.
I get that EP won.
Yes. Yeah. He took it. Nice.
Good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my Xbox, and we're gonna have to make a new lobby for that. But the stream will probably not notice that because we're gonna just keep talking.
Yeah. I'll exit out too. Oh, let me turn down my background noise or whatnot. I took my headphones off earlier, so whoops, I keep forgetting that.
I should have made you some coffee.
Whew. Yeah, I think the coffee would have been good, hon. All right, so I'm going to exit the lobby.
The lobby, cool.
Yeah, because I think that what does it'll pass leadership. Man, nice and hype, man. You know how we were talking about the auto combos? I'll tell you my thing on it.
Yeah.
I don't personally like them. I mean, it's nice that it allows people in, but like the reason I don't like them is because of it should scale for any time you auto combo. 14 allowed for scaling, so you could tell when somebody auto comboed because it almost is like, okay, you're guaranteed to get the 3-bar super, and that kind of makes or breaks things. Sometimes you know it just it kind of irks you when you're like, oh man, I'm gonna get punished for missing this combo, and you just have to look at the other guy's bar and you go, okay, I'm taking all of this. So that's what I do in this one. I look at it, I go, oh my god, I know I'm gonna eat it. Hey, you know, but if that's how it works, that's how it works. It's all good. Definitely, that's my only gripe with the auto combo. I feel like it should definitely scale to some extent.
Right.
Not that in a bad way, but like just as in terms of like, I would say like if it's a level 3 super, let it act like a level 2 super. If that, you know, it's because of it almost kind of makes you feel like, why should I work any harder to land the max damage if it also, when you start scaling and canceling, the damage itself does scale in general. So when you cancel out, sometimes you go, well, why should I cancel and go into quick max if I could just mash my button? That's the one thing. It's not too bad, but like that's the one thing that I think about is like what they could do on that in that sense. But yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if I think those are really excellent points, right? And I don't know if the auto combo into climax is anywhere near as potent as, say, a combo into Shatter Strike or a max mode activation into super special and then climax cancel. I think that'll always be the trump card, right? And so if you, you know, if you put up the two against each other, the much more skilled player will always win if they can execute the last combo properly. I love it. I love that it brings up the skill ceiling in KOF is so high, right? You have breath motions, you have hyper hops, you have interesting character abilities, right? And so, and I mean, canceling into grapples. And sorry, it didn't let me in the room. Just a heads up. And I think the auto combo allows people to still remain competitive while not exactly. I know for a fact, me, someone who is still struggling to learn how to super cancel into climax cancel. It still allows me to be competitive, right, and use some of the fundamentals. But yeah, no, it's definitely a sting, right? When you know, oh, not only am I going to be punished, but I'm going to be punished in, you know, the most the most
hard.
difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would even, you know, imagine as just like a thought exercise, right? Like imagine what if Samsho had an auto combo, right? Like what if there was like a 3 or 4 hit that did like half health, right? Because you have SSM and you have Isens, but what if there was something that, you know, was just a few button presses? And I don't know if that would make the game better, maybe more accessible, maybe less accessible, who knows, you know, in the long term.
Yeah, the good sense is, you know, I see the ups and the downs. It's good because it allows for people to come in, and mastering 3 characters all at once is definitely tough. If it allows for more people to come in, that's totally cool. I definitely knew in that match I was like, oh, I'm gonna eat this. Well, I already knew it, but I looked at did you get to see it? Surgical? Were you able to actually?
Yeah.
Okay,
I still, and so I knew, and the thing is, I was sure, you know, not to dog on Sick, but you had just gotten into a flow with Kukri, that it was just a matter of when you got that confirmed. You had already demonstrated, especially in your second round, that you were going to super cancel, and if given the ability, you were going to climax cancel like easily as long as you had the bars, and I think you were dominating the space. And effectively what ended up happening is you made one mistake, right? And that one mistake just completely changed the flow. And Sick just capitalized on that in a way that, you know, that didn't depend on execution, but at the same time, like, and I will say the auto combo isn't an automatic win because you have to know the distance, right? And you have to know, what I love about it is that the game will let you throw out your supers if it doesn't connect, if you drop it, or if you know. So I think Sick in that moment had to make a split-second decision of what can I do now to regain some of the momentum that I've lost in the last 2 rounds. And he hit the auto combo. And I think what's really cool about this, anyone watching this who maybe hasn't gotten into King of Fighters and is looking at this, maybe like you can do a comeback like that with 4 button presses, and that's really cool. That's whether you can close it or not is a completely different thing, right? But you can change the tide of battle.
I guess that's the good thing is like you can actually make the other guy burn his meter, you know, try to bait that out. And my playing, if you notice, I do tend to like I'll run up to somebody after a lot of pressure, and if I know their character has a DP, sometimes I'll just stand in front of them. You know, because it's like under all that pressure, you're like, oh, I got DP, you know. So it's but man, okay, here we go. Back to the action at hand.
The action, yeah.
Straight out of it.
Select stage. Get ready for a battle of titans! Round 1. Ready? Go!
Nice hit to confirm here. Let's see here.
Yeah, Sick is trying to create space, and DJ is just not letting him. Staying aggressive and pushing forward. And those hits add up. You know, there was one normal here, there was another heavy button there, and then what ended up happening is, you know, before Sick knew it, all the time spent trying to get away from Iori, shoot up his life. Let's see if he does the same strategy with Rolf. I know he likes to get aggressive with it. Oh, raw super. Just a little heavy as a punish. Interesting. Raw super. Oh, good guard cancel. But nothing else that allowed him
And
to get
then
out of
drop
there.
kick.
Yeah.
The sudden drop
And then
kick.
having overhead. Yeah. That like Kukri's overhead kick, right? Those having those
The instant
abilities.
overheads is they definitely play a key factor here because any of those lows can open up combos. And you're more afraid of that than you get hit by an overhead.
Right. 100%. Interesting. Raw super to punish. Multi-hit command normal straight out of 2002. Technically 2001 I think was K999 on his original appearance. And we're down to his anchor.
I definitely think K is or Cronin is definitely a strange character. I tried playing with him myself, and he feels a little palsy. I mean, it's so early in the time to see like what this character does actually.
I played Doc's Cronin and very good projectile shutdowns. Nice combo, so yeah. Another great confirm.
Oh,
nice connect.
Testing him out of the air.
Yep. Ouch, on pixel power.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
wow. In the kitchen sink.
Wow.
Only
See,
10
he should get about 25% power back. I'm assuming, based on the
Sick
time.
was like
Yeah.
meter.
Yeah, you can make it
We
work.
don't need no stinking meter.
It's not over yet, you can make it work.
Oh,
There he's got two super.
There we go.
problem up there, yeah.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup.
Good job, good job.
And so it begs the question, right, especially in this tournament environment, begs the question, you know, how much of this is match fatigue, right? How much of this is, maybe losing patience. I think some of the best fighting game players that I know of talk about like endurance more than anything else. And it's always interesting for me to see, like in the later stages of a tournament, how people wear down.
Yeah. Well, coming straight off a fight too, me and EP had quite a battle there. So coming straight, no rests in between.
Right. And I think now Ipe seeing that as he goes straight into this match.
Adjusted. Yashiro is now off the team.
No Kukri, interesting. He had that definitely was one of his favorite characters I know at the launch of the game, and now it looks like he's keeping it off of the team.
Yeah. Very surprising. Actually, did play his Kukri offline. Sorry, not in tournament. Just recently. I was very surprised he didn't bring him in.
Oh, finally links that. Great job. Oh, this is the punish, yeah. And there's the auto combo again. Yeah, and I think it's important to know too, in any fighting game, it's never a good idea to not use every tool at your disposal, right? It's like playing Street Fighter 4 without the focus attack, playing Street Fighter 2 without grabs. I think the auto combo tool is an important part of any arsenal. And maybe I sound like a defendist, but or a defender, but what can I say? Oh, there you go.
And we're tied up.
mean, we say that all the time. If it works, it works. So people, if people get away with auto combos and win matches and stuff, and all power to them.
Well, that's
Nice. Oh, good grab. So sick there choosing to make some space and paying for it now, but putting Cronin in a corner.
Fire this time.
Oh, interesting. Choosing to do the kick to try to zone him out, but eating huge damage for that.
Oh, and landing.
Could've been worse,
Another
but-
super.
Oh,
Next to end the feed again.
Yeah.
So many times.
Curse.
Get caught on the feed. Gotta watch out. Always expect those lows.
Oh, good grab. And a sweep. Like with Sancho, choosing to do a heavy leaves you open to a punish, and if your opponent knows how to capitalize and has got good execution, you can expect to eat a huge amount of damage.
Hey, come on! Final round. Ready? Go! Hey, yeah.
Both characters can now have 3 supers, so expect a climax. So I say.
Oh, a little bit of slowdown there.
Nice drop kick avoided.
Oh, dropped it. Raw max activation. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna see a climax?
Yeah, that raw max. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. I was just gonna say, watch out for the wake up super. Ralph is no joke.
Especially because it has armor.
Yep.
That armor cares not for your light kicks. Man, oof.
Select members. Welcome to KO.
Out of the wire. It's a good thing we took that break because we've had nothing but back-to-back
Back and forth.
bangers of matches, man. Yeah. Oof.
Select stage. Get ready for a battle of titans.
Remember, the winner will go on to the losers finals, so a lot on the line here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Did it kick you out again?
Yeah.
Oh, I see that, yeah.
Something does not like me
Boy.
today. Sorry about that, folks.
I'll try to maybe I'll describe what DJ is doing. Let's see if we can do that. So DJ is on his Terry right now against Ipes King.
Both about equal in health. Oh, I had an
Yeah.
opening from Terry, but couldn't complete it. A lot of rolling.
Yeah. A lot of rolling, getting away from
frantic.
him.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening, and they're just
trying to catch
coming at
each other.
other.
Ooh, okay. Rolls into.
Ooh, EX double strike.
Oh,
Nice. That Viper strike. So Sekibet clinches the first round, but very low health. Wonder if he can keep up against Ori.
about 10% starting. Oh, but lands a combo straight up to DJ's Iori. He's about one hit away from death. Or EP is.
Ooh.
Oh,
And there it is.
DJ's Iori takes a round to level the two at their second characters at full power. It'd be Robert versus Iori. Ooh. He lands the first super straight off the bat. Ooh. DJ seems to be landing into several of Ipe's Roberts.
Oh,
Supers. Oh,
was that an auto combo? I think it
I
might have
believe
been.
so.
Yeah.
And that was a 3-bar super there. And he levels it
the
out.
playing field.
Yep.
Completely changed the momentum and
Yep.
clinches it out.
Mm-hmm.
Up until the last 5 seconds of that round, that was DJ's round. Or sorry, 6th round. And then
Yeah.
DJ just clinched it.
Ooh. The invincible punch.
DJ using the rolls to close in on Ralph. Applying pressure. Okay, so Set coming into the last round. About 60% health.
Both of them
Going
both
into
have
3 bars.
full power. Yep.
Yeah.
3-bar power. No one's landed. Oh. And there it goes. I think
Auto
that
combo
will
into climax. Yeah.
it should level them out. The power looks like it's quite even now. Ooh. This is a cliffhanger here. Ooh! Wow. If he takes it with the ground smash there in his Ralph. So EP takes that round. That was yeah. Yeah. Not bad. Good performance, guys. DJ.
So, EP won.
That's never gonna fix. Right there.
Yes. A lot of back and forth.
Good stuff, good stuff.
So I was wondering, I'm thinking maybe possibly just because that's for sake, how about we have Surgical host the lobby
Yeah, we can do that.
and then you and me join in. It might help out with 2 times already it's just random.
Yeah.
And God forsake that happened on the
Please
the
not.
finals.
Please not.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Alright, so it's gonna be Falcon and Unicorn now. This is gonna be interesting.
Great. Do you guys want me to go make a lobby or?
Yeah, I think that would be suggested.
Here?
Just we never know. So yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's an SNK
Yeah, you
game.
can tell something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Miles ahead of where they were years ago, so all the more to them. Okay, so it's 3. We're doing best of 1, correct?
Yes. Timer is set
Cool.
at 60.
It is private ID not searchable, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, let me invite you all. I knew there's a reason I overpaid for that gigabit connection. All right, inviting Lemmy and Thrust. Let me get you in here too. And I don't think I have Penny's gamer tag. I know Falcon's the one playing, but let me see what-
I'll get him. Once I'm in the room, I'll get him in. Oh, I think you put.
Oh, I know exactly what I did. Yeah. No, 100%. Yeah.
We can
Let me.
change it in here, I think. Can you?
Oh, can you?
I don't know. I think you can.
Information show hide. Menu. No, I don't see any options to.
I don't think it's possible, unfortunately.
No, I saved the settings from when I was with my buddies last, so just bumped it all the way up to 8, and I'll create it again and re-invite everyone. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
Make sure you hit the confirm, because if you hit B, I do that a lot.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I forget. Like, oh darn it.
You know, what tripped me in for the longest with this game was I didn't know what was if the light blue or the white was the highlight color.
Yeah.
So it took me
You know
longer than
what?
I care to admit to log in for the first time.
Yes, that is ridiculous because you're going. Which one is highlighted?
Yeah,
You're not the only one. Kelly was like, "Is this on yes or no?" You know, it's like,
exactly.
like, why is the default on no? Who the heck would hit to okay that? You know, hit the A button. It's like okay.
Yeah, design.
And you're like,
decision.
why is it? Yeah. Backwards. Or if you ever play Sam Show on the Switch, it's backwards also. Okay is
Yeah.
the A button is on the right hand side.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
because Nintendo.
Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo, man, they love to do that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, to be,
Okay, let me get.
to be fair, they've done it before. Like they were
Yeah.
first.
That's how it was on the NES, right? The A was on the right,
Yeah.
B was on the
Mhm.
left.
No lie, man. Those controllers back in the day were strong. Those I still have my Nintendo. Ain't that crazy? I have it. Kelly does too.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm gonna
And-
marry this girl.
it still works.
That's awesome, man. By the way, shout out to my baby girl Andrea. We got I just proposed this Monday, so we got engaged.
Ooh, nice.
Congrats.
And the first thing is, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And as we were making plans, we stopped all of a sudden as we were talking about things, and she was like, "Hey, wait a minute. You should be training. You have a tournament coming up." And I'm like, "You're the real MVP, man. That's why I chose you." Yeah. She enables my vices, man, and so I'm appreciative. I mean, I'm gonna have to go do some laundry after this and do some extra chores, but you know what? It's worth it, guys, to hang out with you all.
There we go.
All right, Falcon. Whew. All right, guys. See you all on the other side.
Good luck.
All right. Good luck, both of you.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah. Both players undefeated so far throughout this tournament.
There's a dinosaur.
There you go.
Select stage.
You wanted to see dinosaurs? There it is.
It's about to be a party up in here. Round 1. Ready? Go!
よっと
Nice. Nice
Falcon
block.
coming in.
はい後ろです
Heavy pressure. Using those lows to open up
Bottom.
to EX. Jumping low back. Low heavy. Oh, crossed up.
Oh no.
Player 2 takes an early lead.
Yeah, it's so disheartening getting hit with a cross up then dying. Happens so long.
Straight into combo.
Yeah. Combo. Corner carry. Block. Bottom. Pressing buttons again. What else what do we want to do here in this situation?
KO!
Just want to get out.
Already over?
Forward roll right when you land is one of the best options unless he's expecting it and you get thrown in it.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, Falcon could just bait this. Like, he knows what's probably gonna happen. Bait it out. Ooh, this is gonna cost him. Close to stun. Damn!
Ooh.
There goes the first
They
match.
absolutely thrashed their opponent in that match.
Everybody cast was just happened. The game just started and then I blacked out.
It started, then
No, I'm joking. That was
yeah.
that was incredible, man. Holy shit. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard to even find an opening, but I think once Falcon had my number, there was not much that I could do.
Pressure is definitely out there, shall I say.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's trying to do anything on wake up is hard because if just one light attack hits, I know there's a huge combo coming behind it. So that was rough. Anyway, see you guys in about 15 seconds.
Alright. For those situations, I have to have a timer ready. Just blend it.
There.
Trying to keep him away. That doesn't work. Nice dash kick.
Slowed him down. Looks like, I'd say, it looked to me that Falcon was waiting for a DP to come out as an answer to the rush down.
Yeah.
Big, right there. Staring face to face, then contest, and then foots in the face. Yikes. Low and to confirm special attack there again.
He just knows what his opponent's gonna do.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Feels like he's 2 steps ahead every time. Incredible.
So the blowback move right there is used to corner your opponent, and the pressure now is on. It's combo city in these corners. So yep. Oh, that's just with the guard cancel. But there it goes. Wow.
And the combo keeps
Right
going.
off that. Yeah.
Nice.
Player 1 wins 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah. From Mexico, they learn how to play KBS before they walk. Yeah, basically. If you're playing fighting games and you're from Mexico or Latin America, you know how to. You know KBS. It's just a law over there. Nice block.
Nice the combo there. Yeah. Trying to mix it up, and he is not falling for it.
No mistake here.
Wow.
You know, as you say that too, Lemmy, like, probably not a good time to mention, I'm from Mexico too, man. Like, see, I'm from the New Mexico, right? So, like,
Okay.
I'm really good at, like, telling you what kind of hot sauce you should put on your barbecue, right? Or, you know, hatch green chili. I am not good. No, I think that, is it 3 out of 5?
No. Just grand finals.
No, I don't, yeah. Yeah. So I think, yeah.
Just grand finals.
I know you're itching to continue the beating, Falcon, but I think you're I think you're good, man.
Yeah.
I think you can move ahead.
All good.
Cool. Yeah, GG's, man. GG. I mean, it was for me, dude. I don't know for you, but
Yeah. So next one is Unicorn and Ipe.
oh man, I was dreading this would happen, man. 'Cause,
Every time.
oh,
It's every time this happens. Every time you say you don't want to do it.
yeah. You know, so there was one Sam Show tournament, dude. I don't know if you remember, but we had I think right before the match, he and I sent a message to you. So they're like, let's put on a show for everyone, right? And then we happened to do a double Isen where we both cross each other.
Yeah.
And ever since then, it's been like, no, we should never fight again. Because how else will we ever top that? You know?
You've peaked.
Yeah, that was that. and so they retired from fighting games, and now they play Wordle on the weekends. Like, that should be the story. Sentiment by here.
It is funny how this worked out today. I'm gonna say that so far. We both were missing in commentary, and then now you're you're going against your cousin, right?
Yeah. I like how Kelly put it. Yeah, that is totally my BFF. For sure. I just got we had brunch earlier today where I asked him to be my best man, and now he's going to have to look down at my bloody pulped up face. Oh, I forget what movie it is with Wesley Snipes where he's holding the gun and he's crying. That's Sikiba coming into the match right now. Yeah, Kelly, I totally agree. We have to get back into the swing of things, but you know, we both feel like Sam Show has evolved so much from when we've last played, and we're all super rusty, right? I tried getting into that room and having to re-download it was a good indicator we need to get back into the group of things. But yeah, Thrusty, thanks for setting up those rooms, man. It's cool to see that content.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Send 2 invites.
Yeah, maybe his connection isn't good in the hyperbolic chamber. I don't know what's going on.
There he is.
No, there we go. All right, man, let's get this over with. I tried throwing King of Dinosaurs in there because I knew with the rush down I was just kind of hoping I could get some grabs in and
Armor,
do some
right?
sweeps, but there was just no way, man. I just couldn't close the gap, really.
I've seen you mixing it up.
That was tough. All right, guys, I'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
Select order.
All right.
よ
Select stage. Nothing will stop this show.
There's a family match here. BFF match, as she saes.
BFF
Going.
match is a great,
イメージ通り
great
に
name
動
for
け
it.
よ俺
Round one. Ready? Go!
Now, the interesting thing is these guys both know each other's game.
Yeah, they know what the other's gonna do. They know how to play offside probably. I assume so.
Now now it's time to see if they exploit each other's weaknesses.
Oh, I guess. I hope so.
Oh, overhead.
Ooh. Jumped into the fireball.
Oh, confirms with the auto combo
Auto
there.
combo connected.
Yep. Overhead again. The Kite is definitely using that.
And player two clinches the
Two
first
lows
round.
into a fireball.
Yeah, basic king confirmed.
Yeah. Almost felt like that was no, that wasn't chip.
勝てないよ
Maybe Possible tried to roll before it ended. So surgical answers with this Ash.
Ooh, that wake up fast kick didn't work.
遅いベイドのストライクベイドのストライク甘いター遅いベイドのストライク甘いよテア
Stuffed again.
遅いベイドのストライクベイドのストライク
Seems like this setup is working very good for Sick here. King being on point,
Yeah.
wearing the whole team down. They're even at power at this moment.
甘い
Tsuchiko trying to get confirmed.
遅いダブルベイドのストライク
Oh,
Player two wins 2 rounds in a row.
fireball in the face.
情けない
Joe's left.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
まだまだ
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Will we see a comeback?
That would have been bad if we got caught with that.
I totally thought it was. It usually does catch. Joe must have just been in the perfect angle
Yeah,
on his kick.
Now
perfect angle and perfect frame.
go!
Yeah. Even I got caught in that. I'll wake up, I think, twice this tournament.
Ooh, nice.
Ouch.
Caught with fireball again. Going for the sweep again.
So we're trying to mix things up here to open them up. Open up Sick. Oh, overhead. Finish off the combo. Oh! Ah!
I believe he expected something else. Otherwise he would have EX Dragon Punch.
Yep.
Either that
Both
or
with
missed,
EX moves.
or missed input. Could also be. Oh, hitboxes.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this.
Directly
matchup.
into the power punch.
Yeah.
Having Ralph last is a scary deal if you see a power bar there. I definitely will say that. If anybody's going up against a Ralph.
Yeah. You don't want to have Ralph in your face last with full bar.
Select members. This year's Dream Match kicks off with an absolutely stacked lineup. Select order. Select stage.
Dinosaur.
Looks like a change. Yep.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
Meanwhile, Chad is learning German from the game on stream.
Different way to say rank.
Round one. Ready?
Wrong.
Yeah, it's basically the same word, but
Yeah. Just a G at the end.
yeah.
Let's see what Surgical has with the Dino here. We will exploit the the EX throw. Always got to watch out for that. It's so quick.
Air to air. Trying to keep him away, but it doesn't work. Suddenly dinosaur in your face. Smart.
Taking it slow. He's keeping his distance where he's not too close to run into any of King's combos, basically.
Yeah.
It's right there where he can jump straight in with a hop to start his own barrage. And I think this distance is working. See if he has the same answer for Pipes. Oh, Robert here. Hopes.
Oh, that's
All right. Goes in for the gets it. Oh,
almost through it, but out of the way. Nice idea. Oh, oh! I approve that.
DP through the armor. I was that was because the EX.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Yep.
Round three. Ready? Go!
Oh, thought it was gonna caught it. Sweep again. The auto combo.
And that's some big damage there, taking about 1/3 of the life down.
Ooh. Killed him.
Player one finally takes a round. Hey, come on! Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Very last bastion.
Watch him! Watch him!
He has 2 power bars, so this could turn things around, and it has none at the moment. Lows. Oh. Ooh. Trying to let the fireball come in and get the super. He's landed that actually several times. He's turning.
Yeah, trying to surprise your opponent.
Yep.
Maybe make him jump, then catch him.
Playing it careful, trying to feel it out. Both not going for too big of moves here.
Yeah.
Oh, right over that fireball. What are the chances? To the foot.
Yeah, you can actually use that for that purpose. It's not advised to do because it's not safe, but you can.
Final round. Ready? Go! Hey!
Once again, as we were saying, Ralph on anchor with 3 power bars there.
Not a good
scary.
sign. Not a good sign.
Yeah, not a good sign. Not to say that Terry doesn't have a nice arsenal of attacks too, which he does. A lot of good custom combos. Nice. Beating him in the air to air. Oops.
Yeah, there's the explosion. Bit more careful both now.
Yep.
Ooh, nice. Caught
Okay.
him on the way down.
That was a nail
A lot.
GG, man.
Wow.
Well done. Yeah. Well done, dude. But see, now you got to go up against Falcon, bro. So, even when I lose, I still win, man. Nothing wrong with third place, man. GG, yeah, man, for sure. Good stuff, dude.
Yeah. Went the safe route too, from the elbow combo into the low heavy. Instead of trying to be fancy, he had all that bar too. He had a lot of bar to play with, actually. And yeah, and no reason to be fancy.
Yeah. You know, it's I think it's hard once you get towards the your anchor characters. You know, do you have meter? Do you not have meter? How do you use it? And that's the thing. You can gain meter by taking damage, but I think you also gain a whole bunch by just connecting a whole bunch of specials. So,
Yeah.
Whew, man, crazy stuff.
Yeah, that was a good fight. So, using the dinosaur's armor to start that barrage in this second lineup of fights.
Yeah, that was the bummer about the that EXDP. You know, that just kind of broke right through it. I think that's what happened. But yeah, it was a good little mix up, right? To try to use Dinosaur to like keep some distance and hit from range.
I can see you were trying to keep that that whole time. It's like you weren't too far, weren't too close. You're at the perfect spot to just jump in, grab, cancel out any attacks that were thrown at you. So definitely. All right, so we are at the grand finals.
Indeed.
Right. All right. I think someone has yet to get past Falcon's first character, actually, right?
No. Chris has been dominating.
Mm-hmm.
Taking his time.
Select order.
I don't expect any surprises here. Chris is gonna lead. Yeah.
Select
Yep.
stage.
Hey, if it ain't broken, why fix it?
Yeah, I mean it works, so no surprises here.
It's about to be a party
EP is
up in
staying with
here.
King in front.
Yeah, I think Sick definitely found his flow. And so now it's a question of is it going to be enough to bring Falcon down?
We will see.
Confirms with those lows as always.
Yeah.
It's really good at that.
So keeping distance, which is smart.
Rolls away. Prevent the combo from continuing. And the corner is not a good place to be. Oh, he finds his way out.
There it is.
Low into super.
So you can see just from the nature of Falcon's execution, right? Just look at the life difference. It's only been about 4 or 5 hits, but those confirms just coming in.
Yeah. Also his movement. Like he knows what to do and where to move when.
To fight. Ready? Go!
Yeah.
No wasted movement.
Wake up TP to answer. EX. Low back move.
We said earlier that the last characters, especially Anchor, is the one you train the most and you know the most stuff with. I'm scared to see his Anchor. I'm scared to see his Yori.
Yeah. What
That, like that, how is this Yori gonna be? You know?
Player 1 takes another round.
It's that was-
Stand your ground. Ready? Go! Got it?
You know, and I can tell you from having recently fought Falcon, it's not enough to get in, you know, the EX punishes. You'd have to be able to match that level of execution, right? And that's where no amount of like auto combo or anything is going to help you. Like you have to be able to convert big chances.
Yeah.
Yeah, every hit, yep, confirms here into EX into super. So, yep, with no concern of even holding bar. Still on
No.
his first character. Up. Block will switches sides.
Ooh, there's the first match. Good stuff.
This competitor is too strong.
Yeah, he doesn't need to worry about not having enough meter because he gets so much meter so quickly. There's no need to ask if I have enough meter for any of this.
Right.
Right? The song is good.
Yeah. Thinking about what character is gonna pick.
Yep. Yeah, this is a first of 3, so yeah, take your time. Well, as much time as the timer gives you. There you go.
Yeah.
Every second counts.
Coming from the losers bracket, it's
Select order.
definitely an uphill battle for Sick. But I think if he, oh, there you go. There's his Kukri. Kukri. Mixing it up with Yashido.
Still no change from Falcon. Why should he?
Get ready for a battle of titans.
Same order, same everything. Yep. For Falcon here.
No need to change anything. It works. He has not lost one character yet, which is incredible.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Oh, opens up with an overhead. Answers with the blowback move.
So the mark of an expert KOF fighter, which you can see here, is combining the knockback with the short hop. Such an effective knockback tool, and you can see Falcon use it time and time again to create distance.
Yeah, those small things like hopping instead of jumping.
From what I know, I believe that Falcon goes to locals often.
Yeah, you can see that.
Player one clears
Definitely
the
see
first
that.
round.
He has played this game before.
Round two. Ready? Go!
Big damage, and there goes half of it as well.
Half the bar from half his health from a single bar that's incredible, right? Two, you could argue with the EX moves.
Yeah, for one single mistake, like half the health is gone.
Is this fight
You
already?
don't know if you should let go, block, attack, retaliate. He has the answer for a good amount of things.
Yeah,
You have a split second to try to react to it before you think of pushing that button. That's tough.
better not.
Especially when that mistake can cost you half a health bar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep. Baits out an attack on wake up. Running in the face. Yep.
keeps going.
One side of the screen to the other. And the corner. Sick again here.
And there goes match 2.
This competitor is too strong. Can anyone stop them? Winner!
はい僕の勝ちだよヤシロ約束通り帰ったらきちんと部屋片付けてね
Non-stop pressure there.
Yeah, does not let go, doesn't
Yep.
just leave any breathing room.
Part of the game plan here at the King of Fighters is definitely to fluster your opponent. The pressure is definitely there. Never letting up. In fact, sometimes like, playing this game, you will go, wait, what? Did I confirm? You know, it's that you'll get in those situations, be like, wait, what's my climax? Ooh.
Yeah, what does my button do? Oh, match is over.
100%. You're going through the mission mode. You're like, oh man, this is so cool. I can't wait to do it in the match. And then you're in the match and like, I can't even confirm 2 light hits together, you know? Or I got my heavy attack in, but I didn't expect to.
Yeah.
So now I gotta start all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also don't want to just do the special moves every time, because that's gonna cost you as well. So,
Right.
not that easy.
Well, it's interesting your comment about Latin America before, Lemmy, because we have there's someone that Sick and I play with, who's a close friend of ours. He learned how to play in Dominican Republic. If he's watching, a shout out to Yukiko. And he doesn't play fighting games at all, but he grew up playing King of Fighters. So I see a lot of Falcon's DNA in his game style that they have. He kind of thinks like 6 or 7 moves ahead, and while things are connecting, he's already inputting stuff for like super specials.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
there you go. You know, Sick, I'll consider it a victory if you can get to Terry, dude. Like, at least get us to Terry.
Yeah, if that one player that can do it. So.
Yeah, otherwise we're gonna have to come up with an acronym for one character victory of a tournament, right?
Yeah,
The whole tournament, yeah.
it's just
right?
doing Falcon. But
We should do a Falcon Kumite where it's one Falcon versus every member of the. That's
oh god,
That's essentially what this tournament was, but.
okay, down to King.
I will say one cool thing too is that due to SNK in making this game's netcode so good, it allows us to see this kind of gameplay actually at this level, especially with the least amount of input lag available. You know, it's like brings out those yeah. Now there's no excuse.
Yeah.
There's no excuse.
Have you seen?
Like, oh, my input lag.
Have you just seen what happened on screen? Like, have you seen it? You do realize that there's Terry on screen now?
Oh!
You know, I'm gonna give it to Sick. He may have lost the tournament, but dang, he won our hearts.
He beat that.
Look at this underdog story.
It's not over yet. It's still, yep. Don't
cut him out
count
yet.
it out. Yeah. Okay.
There's big damage from a light kick. Nice.
Not even running into the DP. Very good. Yikes. Oh, canceling that out. Yikes.
Sick, like, show me that Aurori, boy. Show me that Aurori.
Oh. So close.
You can make 99 good guesses, but if that 100 is the wrong guess,
Yeah.
that's it. GG's, man. GG's.
Good stuff. That was tight. Well, congratulations, Falcon.
Yeah, and the winner is Falcon. EX Falcon here.
Decisively.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good fight.
Everybody played
Good
well
fight.
tonight.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think we can definitively say that Falcon did not purchase a spot on the leaderboards. I think that is that's a very clear indicator.
Yeah. He definitely knows what he's doing.
And thank you for everyone for coming out, man. This is a blast.
Yeah. Indeed. Thanks everybody for competing. That was great. Everybody for watching. We wouldn't do this if you wouldn't watch us. So
Yeah.
thanks for that.
And if anybody thinks that this game is dead on the Xbox, it clearly isn't.
No.
Yeah, I couldn't even turn off my lobbies last night. Every time I was like, I gotta end the stream, it's like there'd be 8 people in the room all the time, and I'm like, I gotta go.
Yeah.
So I was playing until like 2 a.m. in the morning, I believe. Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
got a thriving community here. So if anybody needs games,
I'm really happy that people enjoy this community and this tournament. Really makes me happy. So, one last shout out to the Samurai Showdown monthly tournament. We have a Sam Show tournament coming up on March 19. So, definitely check that out and join us. We give you money if you win. There are cash prizes. So, thanks everybody. Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying, I used to actually even send out like season passes to everybody, or like if like add a game to the win or something like that. But recently they changed that where I can't do that anymore, as in terms of because regional things and price differences. But when I did first start doing these tournaments, it's more it's more now. What do you call that? More public now. But like since for Sam Show, I've been doing the tournaments since the start of the game, and it's evolved since then. So I really wish I could do that as a bonus too.
Yeah.
So but I can't do it anymore.
Yeah. Well,
But still, cash prize.
Cash prize is nice. I wanted to do that same, like give people like KOF, like people like TD for instance. Like, but I can't because there's this regional thing and the currency thing. Like I can't give him something I pay in euros if he has Swedish krona, for example. That's not possible anymore because Microsoft. All right.
Yeah. Yep.
Thanks everybody again for tuning in. Thanks to Thrusty and Unicorn for being lovely co-hosts.
Whoop, whoop.
Thank you.
And
no problem. It was a pleasure.
we will see you next time around end of March. That will be the next one. And
Play KOF, everybody.
play KOF. See you later.